Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you've all had, well, hope you've had a nice week. Um, Hopefully even somewhat calm. Who knows? For me it's been decently busy, so there is that. Yeah, hope you're all doing well. Um, but as you probably know, today we are continuing Mystery of the Druids. Last time it was interesting. I think it crashed a couple of times. So, uh, and yes, like the whole move situation is still a work in progress. So, um, anyway, um, but yeah, it crashed a couple of times and there were weird things happening and maybe there's a soft lock somewhere. I'm not sure we've encountered it yet. So, yeah, it's an interesting game. I like it, but it is a bit unpredictable in certain ways. So we'll see how far we get today. I mean, maybe we'll finish it today, maybe we won't. No way of knowing, because, well, usually I have some sort of a clue how much of the game is yet to come, and for this one, I don't know. And I'm not even 100% sure that the walkthroughs work well for this one, so, like, yeah, I'm not sure anyone has ever finished it exactly. So, no clue. I guess we'll figure it out. Um, well, yeah, it is loopy, as usual. But yeah, I don't know how it's going to go, but I'll try my best with the game. Um, but yeah, it's super janky in general, so I hope we don't encounter any, like, game-breaking glitches. But, well, all we can do is hope. Also a reminder that tomorrow is going to be the big birthday stream. I'll be playing most likely two games. It'll probably be like a one-off for both of them. They're both games that I have played a lot in the past, just not so much on stream. So yeah, I'll just be showing off games I like. And yeah, they're both like old enough-ish to be considered retro. So yeah, I'll be showing those off. Anyway, looking forward to that. And yeah, there's also the hair braiding video. That one was released yesterday evening. So for those of you who were part of the charity stream, reaching the £300 goal meant that that video was going to exist eventually, and now it does. So you can go watch that on the collab channel. There's hair braiding and hair for the hair braiding and like yeah, that's basically the selling point of the video. There's hair braiding. So in case you want to watch that, I'm sure you can find it on the collab channel. And if you need a link to the collab channel, you can type in !YouTube. So yeah, I think we'll actually start up the game and we'll see how it's going to go. I expect chaos, but whoever said that chaos is bad. Alright, so there. Is it going to work? There it is. Wasn't sure for a second there. So how did this work? Right, load. And this one, open. Okay. Oh right, the cat. I forgot about the cat. Why does the cat look like a tiger? There we go. Yeah, why does the cat look like a tiger? I don't know. Yeah, the French that speak fluent English and have a German map for no reason. and a very strangely animated cat. Maybe this game is what inspired the developers of Stray. I don't know. Just by having such a nightmarishly animated cat. Because, I mean, I'd say the best inspiration is someone doing something badly and you wanting to do it better. Or maybe that's just me. Well, I'm not saying that Stray is badly animated, I'm saying this game, the cat is badly animated. And, I mean, I'd say in the grand scheme of things, that's, like, not the main janky thing of this game. So, it's just a janky thing. So... Well... My point is that Stray has good animations, and maybe this game inspired them to actually make a game with good cat animations to get this animation out of their minds. So, that is what I meant. Not that the animations in Stray are actually bad, because I think they actually look awesome. I haven't played the game, but it looks very pretty. I mean, I've heard that the animations are the main selling point, so they are very pretty, so. Anyway, we haven't really found anything here. Yeah, you play as a cat. And I heard you can nap in places. And that it's very 3D and possibly motion sickness inducing for someone like me, so, not only is it a modern game, but it is a possibly motion sickness inducing modern game, so. Scratching up the furniture. I mean, fair enough. Why is he phasing through the ground? I'll just not question it. So... But yeah, I'm unlikely to be playing that game. But who knows, maybe one day. You never know. So... Right, no, Paul. I forgot. I'm a very, very organized streamer. So... Yeah, we should start a new poll. We should be fine for next week, because plan is, well, unless we finish this game, that'll throw a bit of a wrench into the plan. But otherwise, plan is, Vampire the Masquerade on Thursday, this game on Saturday, and, Quest for Glory on Sunday. But yeah. I have not started a new poll yet, and life has been a tiny bit chaotic once again, so do excuse that. Things will get back to normal eventually, and yeah. Obviously I've been like quite busy and things, so. But yes, I will be making a poll. I'll write it down right now with, like, a bunch of exclamation marks. There we go. And thank you. So...
Monsieur le Capitaine, what can I do for you?
I mean, I was supposed to get salt from the ship, most likely. Change my mind.
I've changed my mind. What? Well, it's up to you. No offense. None taken, my boy.
But yeah, there's salt down here. Still can't take it. I mean, I'm fine with the language of French existing. I just don't want to have to speak it. So, in that sense, I'm fine with it. So. Because having to speak French is not something I'm good at. So, yeah, we tolerate French as long as I don't have to pronounce it. So, yeah, I still don't know what to do around here. What even is a stiff wind, though? Because that seems like a contradiction. I know it's a phrase, but like... just pointing out that, like, it's air movements, not a solid. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing. Can't really seem to do anything with the cat. And it always seems to appear when I'm leaving. And I think I need fish for the cat. For which, I mean, this guy told me I need to get a fishing rod. Is there a place where I can just buy fish and give it to that guy? Like, maybe I can buy it in the UK and then bring it over here unrefrigerated in my coat pocket and then sell it to that guy to have him
What can I do for you?
feed it to his friends and family. So, yeah, let's use the ship.
When are you leaving for Portsmouth? In 2 hours. Are you coming? Yes. Then come aboard.
So, I'm currently looking at the Universal Hint System guide for this game, and I'm not even sure where we are. So, we have been to the museum, so we're done with that. And like the next one would be finding the Druid cult, I think. So, okay. There, I found it. So it's in finding the cult and then the name of the area. So, how can I get the fisherman's rod? Because that's kind of what we need. He sits with it all the time unless he runs out of bait. Okay, fine. So we need to go back again. So how would we make him run out of bait? Can I look at the fishing rod and steal his bait?
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
Can I eat his bait? Can I jump in the water and pretend to be a fish and eat his bait? I mean, it sounds dangerous, but how many options do we have at this point? So, can I use that boat over there? No. But apparently we're supposed to get his bait. Okay. Wait, so I'm supposed to have the cat eat the bait. How?
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
Okay, the
I'd like to
captain.
ask you something about Capitaine Deneuve.
Have you spoken to him?
Yes, I have. And you were right. He's a very strange man.
Yes, we're at the docks again. So we're trying to convince the cat to eat the bait. For some reason I thought bait would be stuff like worms, and that cat not necessarily interested in that, but I'm not a cat owner. So, I mean, I guess as long as it moves? Okay. So... Sure, fish eat fish? I guess the bait could be fish. So... I'd like to speak to you about fishing.
I'd like to speak to you about fishing.
What would you like to know?
Any
Are there many
fish?
fish here? Have you caught anything?
When it is quiet enough, then I catch quite a few, so please speak quietly.
Why? Do fish have such good ears?
You bet. A single murmur and I'll have to sit here for an hour longer waiting for you.
Right, I both forgot to record, so I'll do that, don't mind me. Not sure if this one is going to be a game that might get muted. And also, did we have audio options? Yes, we did. It feels like I changed these last time. And like it just didn't remember them. But okay. Because I couldn't
Excuse me,
barely
Pierre.
hear them.
Yes?
There.
Now what?
There. I can actually hear voices. It's more balanced. Nice. So... No, I'm not muted. And now the voices are more audible as well. You're welcome. So... I mean... We basically asked about the captain and then asked about fishing.
I'd like to ask you something about Capitaine Deneuve.
Have you spoken to him?
Yes, I have. And you were right. He's a very strange man.
Cheese can be used as bait. I mean, I think I have heard of people feeding cheese their fish in their fish tank. So, there is that. I think they, said that it's good for protein for the fish, so. I'm not an expert in regards of, feeding cheese to fish, but... Well... I guess if you're planning on eating the fish, that would also... be interesting to feed it cheese first. Anyway. So... How do I ask about the cat? Because the dialogue trees don't really make much sense. So... Can you believe everything he says?
Can you really believe everything he says?
Well, I'm not sure, quite honestly. He's a sailor, and they're always full of stories. 50 years at sea are a long time. Enough time to experience a great deal, and for a lot of things to become a bit muddled up in one's mind.
He certainly seems to say some strange things.
I don't think all his stories are true, but there's a core of truth in many of them. You'll have to make up your own mind which of his stories to believe.
So... Is he a friend of yours? I think we've already asked that, but...
Is he a friend of yours?
Friend? Well, I've seen him almost every day for a number of years. He captains the ferry, I do my fishing. When he's finished for the day, we sometimes go over to the bistro for a glass of pastis. Yes, now I come to think of it, I suppose we are friends.
And you get on well with each other? I should think it's pretty difficult being friends with a man like him.
Oh, we get on rather well, really. We don't talk much, you know. If anything, he does the talking, spins his yarns. The only thing about him that sometimes drives me crazy is his damned cat.
The captain has a cat?
There.
Yes, He lets her out here on the jetty in the morning and takes her back in at night. And the damned beast spends all day slinking around here.
You don't like cats?
I hate cats. They steal the fish from my bucket or get tangled up in my fishing line. The nerved creature has often knocked my bucket of bait over, and I've had to go and get some more. I've told him hundreds of times to take the animal on the ferry with him, but he just won't do it.
Okay. So, the cat knocks the bucket over, then he has to get more. I still don't know why we need fish if it's not for the cat. But okay. So, thanks for your assistance.
Okay. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. You're welcome.
So, do I need to try and scare the cat towards the bait? I don't know. Yes, this game. It's a tricky one. So, let's see. The cat is cautious and doesn't usually go too close to people. You'll need to throw him in that direction. I need to catch the cat? What? Okay. You'll need to move away for a moment. So the cat sits down. Then walk in front of this box and wait. Throw something over his head when he stops near the lamppost. Okay. I'm not sure how that's going to work, but alright. So, like, where am I supposed to wait for the cat? Even with the instructions, I'm not entirely sure. Also, how would you come up with that on your own? That cat is, like, barely there. There. It actually showed up. I'm not moving. So you'd think that it would sit down eventually. Oh, there. So now we sneak closer. Nope, nope, it's gone. What? So, what was it again? So walk in front of the box while the cat sits down? Or do I run back here and then hope for the cat to eventually appear? There it is. Okay. Now we just don't move. Okay. And,
I should think the green... No, better not.
fine, I was supposed to use the green scarf to catch the cat. We've saved a couple of times, so we'll be fine in case we do end up soft-locked. But I was hoping we wouldn't end up soft-locked? I don't know if we will. I still don't understand where the soft-lock is supposed to be, so... Okay. At least now I know again how the inventory system is supposed to work. Okay. Scarf, cat. Realistic. Cute. Yes, we catnapped the cat. Catch.
There! Did you see that? Did you see that? It's that damn cat again. She's knocked all my bait in the water. That's the 3rd time this week.
Calm down. You can always get some new baits.
What about my fishing tackle? What about my telescope ultralight 47 for 800 francs? I can't leave it here unguarded. It could be stolen. I'll have to take everything with me, just because of that damned cat.
Don't worry, Pierre. I'll keep an eye on your things.
Would you?
Of course. No problem.
Thank you, my friend. Then I'll go right now.
Great. Don't rush. Okay. So now we can use the fishing. Oh, we just stole the fishing rod and the bucket. Okay, that's ours now. Can we steal the chair too? No. Okay. We let him keep the chair. So we'll save again. Just to make sure it's a separate save. Okay. I think the cat is okay, I don't know. That was interesting. So now we use the bucket on the salt? No? We use the...
The green scarf. It's Janet.
Oh. Oh, we combined the... Okay. Okay. Sure. Why not? That makes perfect sense. So that's what we needed the fishing rod for. Okay. Yeah. Yes, that was something. I don't know. Alright, Yeah, I can't imagine either. Can we put the fishing rod back at least now that we've used it? I don't think we can. No. Okay, that's ours now. We just stole his super expensive fishing rod that he spent his life savings on. Good. I don't think our character cares, but our character isn't exactly likable. So, let's see what else is there that we're supposed to be doing. So we have the fishing rod. We have opened the cemetery. What am I supposed to do in the cemetery? There's secret. One of the people you have met knows it. The captain knows it. Okay, ask more about the castle and Druids. We already did that. There's an important item in the mausoleum. Oh, we're supposed to use salt to destroy the mausoleum. Okay. At least I think. Yeah, we're just gonna go and destroy part of their, like, the historic cemetery. Why not? Seems like a good idea. Just going, I can't figure out how to open this door. Let me just destroy the entire building. Seems like the kind of thing he would do. No, we couldn't buy salt. We had to scrape it off the side of a ship, obviously. It had to be fresh sea salt. Don't question it. So... Salt at the mausoleum? No, okay. At least not from this side. From this side? No. From this side? No. What time am I going to start baking? What do you mean? Hopefully this room will not turn into an oven today. It's only 23.8 degrees currently, so Hoping it'll stay that way. Or do you mean baking cake? Oh, wait. Am I supposed to throw it at this thing? Oh. That's the mausoleum. This
I
weird
don't think the wind will
sandcastle.
be able to scatter a lump of salt like this.
Okay. So I need to crush the salt. I mean, there is a mortar and pestle back in the UK. I mean, fair enough. It is a memorable game for sure. But I'm not going to be baking a new cake. I already have a cake. I kind of need to eat the cake. So, if there's going to be cake on stream tomorrow, it'll be cake that it is currently already baked. But, yeah, it's, apple cinnamon caramel cake. So, yeah. But yeah, won't be baking cake, especially for the stream, because at some point you have too much cake and not enough time to eat it. At least not before it goes bad. And, yeah. But it'll be fine. Yes, too much cake, it's a thing. I can't eat an unlimited amount of cake on my own. I'm not going to, like, invite a bunch of people just because I've got too much cake. So.
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
So.
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
Yes.
Yes.
Then come aboard.
Thank you for the follow. So we need to go back to Scotland Yard. Into the lab. And see if we can deal with
I thought
the
it wouldn't work like that.
sea salts. Yeah, New Scotland Yard, true. What was that? Interesting walking style as usual. Okay, mortar and pestle. So, salt.
This doesn't need salting. This doesn't need salting.
I'm not trying to salt it. I'm trying to grind it up. How is this not the main way to grind up salt in this game? Okay. Because I can't think of another way to do it. Can you grind it up some way? Yeah. The grave markers are made of stone. Oh, I'm supposed to grind it up in a grave marker. Okay. That makes sense. What am I going to use to, like... Am I going to use the grave marker like a rasp? I don't know about the logistics of this, but... Okay. No, we can't. We're using the ship. He did the floating thing again. Great. It's like he's ice skating. Okay. Yes, I have traveled on a boat before. And I did not enjoy it. As you might be able to guess. I'm not sure where it was, to be honest. Like, I have stayed on a boat before. And I have traveled on a boat, but I think those are two separate things. So, actually, they might have been related. Like, I've stayed on, like, a hotel boat thing that was anchored the entire time. And I have, like, had to use a ferry to, like, travel back and forth between two places for, like, not too long, luckily. And yeah, it's not fun for me. Like, staying on a boat that's, like, anchored as firmly as it can be. So, in a harbor, like, barely moving. Most people wouldn't notice it moving at all. But basically, I was in a permanent state of slight motion sickness the entire time. So, yeah. Did not enjoy that. Okay. So now what do we use? Like, we don't have a rock.
A gravestone. Pretty weather-beaten.
Okay. So do we need to find a rock now? Supposed to use something in my inventory, okay? The bottle?
It won't work like that. Fingerprint powder. Nothing's happening.
The bucket?
Not a good idea.
The scarf?
No, better not.
The fingerprint powder?
It won't work like that.
Gloves?
No, better not.
The bone? Excuse me, what? We just use an actual, like... What? We couldn't find a stone around here. There's like an entire castle full of bricks right over there. Why did we have to use... Apart from it, like, being very unethical, like... That's just someone's leg bone. Also, someone's, like, relative's leg bone. This doesn't seem right. Well, we have salt. Oh boy, our character is horrible. Okay.
It seems to have worked.
Yeah, it seems like it. Doesn't it? This guy. Well, we
This
found
must
the
be
amulet.
the amulet. I found it.
Yep. That we did. And we also destroyed this building. Yeah. Who's that guy? Get back here! Why is he so fast? Fine. I guess he's gone. Yes, we stole an expensive fishing rod from, like, a retired slash unemployed fisherman who basically spent his life savings on it and now uses that fishing rod to feed himself and his friends. Yeah, we stole that and the bucket just because, yeah, we mistreated the cat before doing that. We destroyed a at least 100-year-old mausoleum. Like, What haven't we done that we definitely shouldn't be doing? Oh, also we stole the amulet. So. Very horrible. And we did all of that in France, so, like, not even in our jurisdiction or anything, so... Yeah, we did drug a whole Islam man, but, like, at least he was in the same country as we are. I'd say going to France and wreaking havoc there is, like, kind of worse, somehow? Because, like... He's not even French. He's just some random guy running around causing issues.
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
So... Let's leave?
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
Yes.
Yes.
Then come aboard.
Oh. Okay, that's different. Why are we in here now? Great.
I don't think I need to change my clothes just yet.
So we need to change later. Okay. What is going on here? Do I hide the amulet?
That won't get me any further. I'd rather think about it again. I thought it wouldn't work like that. Nothing's happening. No, not a chance. That won't get me any further.
Do we just
I'm
sleep?
not tired.
No. Look out the window? No. Look in here?
It's empty.
Okay. Why is that towel so aggressively red? And what's this thing? And just what's going on?
Hold on. I think I'd better leave the amulet in the cabin. I might lose it otherwise. Or it might be stolen. But where can I put it?
But why would I leave it here where it will definitely be stolen? I could just take it along and hope it won't be stolen.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Okay. Just throw it out
That
the
won't
window.
help either.
Can't hide it. Hide it in the nightstand, which is empty. So...
There's no point in that.
Still think it might be this place.
I don't think I need to change my clothes just yet. I can't see any connect. I can't do that. Looks like that won't work. It won't. Think first, Brent.
I mean, it seemed like about as good of a solution as any. Maybe I'm supposed to just put the scarf in there.
Of course, it won't. It would have. That won't get me. No, better not. Of course, it can't work like that.
Scarf and the
That
amulet?
won't get me in. Now
No.
the bucket's hanging from the fishing rod. They would have the green scarf. It's Janet's.
Yeah, but
That's
we
futile. Now the bucket's
aren't
hanging from
ever
the fishing
going
rod.
to give it back to Janet. Because Janet doesn't need a scarf anymore, because her neck is, well, having a tough time. It's still somewhat attached, I think. Ah, that's where we're going to put it. Okay. I'm sure that won't be a problem. There won't be like a moldy sandwich
Perfect
up there.
hiding place for the amulet. No one will find it there.
Interesting thing. I have at some point been, I think it was at a hotel, where they had a ceiling fan, and apparently someone left like a slice of cheese on the ceiling fan, and it fell off. People are weird. So, yeah, don't trust people.
I think I'll go and get some fresh air. I'm feeling a bit queasy.
I was
God,
like,
what's been going on here? Someone's broken into my cabin and searched through all my things.
oh, how surprised I am
The amulet.
about this.
Where's the amulet? It's been stolen. I don't believe it.
Yes. How could it have happened? I didn't expect this. Okay. Shouldn't have left the amulet in here. That was just plot convenience. Wait, what's that?
No, not like that. This is evidence.
Okay. Fine, gloves.
My gloves, not a fingerprint powder.
Oh, I just stepped on the evidence. That's probably fine.
A roll of plastic looks like that. My gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit room.
No.
A bottle of no, not a chance.
Like, what am I supposed to do with the evidence? I don't even know what it is.
No, not like that. This is evidence. It would have surprised me. I can't do that.
Like, no. Just keep on stepping on the evidence.
That won't feel different with gloves either. A
Yeah.
roll of plastic bags to secure evidence.
Sure. Go secure it. There we go. Finally. What was that?
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that.
So... what is that?
The fir needles from the cabin. Seized as evidence according to regulations.
Fur. Okay. How would those have ended up in
Blasted.
here?
The thief must still be on board. But we're pulling into the harbour. I'll never catch him now.
Well, too late now. No. Fur as in F-I-R. But yeah, why did I leave that amulet unattended? Who came up with that idea? That was just a mistake. I'm guessing that was supposed to happen, though.
Hello, Mr. Blake. I'm back.
And? Did you find the amulet?
Yes.
It's a long story.
Yeah, it's a long story. Don't ask me anything else about it. Just sit back down at your desk. Okay.
Well, go on then. I can't wait to hear what happened.
I found the amulet. It was walled up in the Lord's mausoleum.
Really? It really does exist then. And you've got it. Show
Nope.
me.
Well, I did have it, but it was stolen from me.
Stolen? How did that happen?
No idea. I hid it in my cabin during the crossing. Someone broke in and rummaged through all my luggage.
Was anything else missing?
No, not a thing.
Someone must have been following you.
I didn't notice anyone. Who could have known I'd been looking for an amulet in that godforsaken dump?
Certain people may be taking a great interest in your investigations, Mr. Halligan. Do not underestimate the power of the Druids.
So... yeah, perhaps it was just a case of ordinary petty theft. Sure. Haven't met anyone who looked like a druid so
I
far.
haven't met anyone who looked like a druid so far.
No, Mr. Halligan. You won't recognize the inheritors by their cloaks and sickles. They're people, just like you and me. The could be powerful industrialists, high-ranking politicians, or influential military men, people in key positions of society.
What can I do then? I can't possibly check up on the entire upper class of British society looking for a couple of druids.
No, but it may be worth your while to keep an eye on groups of neo-druids. If anyone tries to justify their claims to the druids' inheritance, they will.
Neo-Druid?
Neo-druids? What are they?
There are a number of groups around claiming to be the druids' rightful successors. They're organized in orders, like Templars or Freemasons.
Don't mind the piano player. He gets very into this. I think he's calmed down again. Okay. Nope. There we go. Tell me more about these neo-druids.
Tell me more about these neo-druids.
Like I said, the neo-druids try to live their lives according to ancient druid ideals. Some of them do a lot of charitable work as well. But there are some really dubious associations going around, combining the druids' customs with occult rites. Rumors say that there is such a sect at large somewhere in London.
Okay. In London, you said? Do you know where in London?
In London, you said? Do you know where I might find these people?
I've no idea. All I know is that the only people who know anything about the Order refer to it as the Circle.
Okay. Well, maybe there's a circle somewhere in London.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you like.
Sure, will do.
One more thing, Mr. Blake.
Yes,
I get the impression this business could get pretty dangerous from now on.
yes. Very likely, Mr. Halligan.
It may be safer for both of us if we let someone else in on the matter. Please call Melanie Turner in Oxford and tell her the whole story. Make sure she learns everything you've told me. She works at the Anthropological Museum. Her number's in the phone book. And tell her I'll get in touch with her myself as soon as possible. Would you do that for me?
Of course, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
Well, it doesn't actually say her name in the phone book. It says her dad's name, but specifics. Could have just given him the phone number. But I guess not. I mean, I guess we did never write down that phone number. We just went to the phone booth that's like right outside her work. And then, well, we used the phone book there at that phone booth and called her like twice, 2 separate times from that phone, because with the other one we couldn't figure out what the number was. So he does have a bit of a point there. He doesn't seem to know how to remember phone numbers or how to write them down.
Halligan?
Oh.
Into my office at once!
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Well, let's agree to disagree. Sounds interesting.
Halligan! Come on in. I suppose we should be glad that you drop in now and then.
What's the matter, Chief?
You know, Halligan, I was just asking myself what you've been doing.
I've been investigating, Chief.
Well, have you? And do you know what I've been doing? I've been dismissing loads of press people, worried citizens, and politicians from my office. The phone hasn't stopped ringing since this morning. The mayor's been to my office, and I haven't seen much of you. When do you expect to come up with results?
I'm getting there. But it takes time.
I'm getting there, Chief. But it takes time.
Takes time. Takes time? Will I ever get to hear anything else from a detective? Where the heck have you been, Halligan?
You know, working.
You'll get a report at the end of the week.
At the end of the week? Why not at the end of the month or at the end of the year? I want the results on my desk tomorrow morning, Halligan. And now, I want to know where you've been all this time.
Like, yes, I want a report and preferably suspect on my desk tomorrow morning. Doesn't matter if it's an innocent person again. I've got no clue how he arrested and, like, basically killed an innocent person last time around, because can't have been me. That had nothing to do with me and my tactics.
You'll find out when you read the report I'm going to write.
Don't be impertinent, Detective. As your chief, I'm entitled to ask you about the results of investigations and your proceedings whenever I like.
Yes, Chief. Of course.
That sounds better. Otherwise, I could have you write a report about every single step of your proceedings. And I think you know that.
Very well, then. I was visiting an expert on Druids.
You were what? Halligan, have you lost your marbles? You're not supposed to be indulging in your hobbies. You're supposed to be solving the skeleton murders.
That all?
Is that all, Chief?
No, that is not all. One of the phone calls this morning was from the 4th District in Oxford.
Uh-huh. And?
A beggar has been to see them. He claimed that somebody had first put him to sleep and then robbed him. And do you know who that person was? No? A man who calls himself Detective Halligan! Our colleagues looked into the Central Personal Database, and guess what? They found a man by the name of Detective Halligan, and he works for my department. What do you say to that?
Well, when did you receive the phone call?
When did you receive the phone call from our colleagues?
Oh, less than half an hour ago. Have you any idea how embarrassed I was about the affair? The colleague I talked to said that the beggar still had some of the substance he'd been knocked out with. Medical alcohol with apple juice. Halligan, please tell me you didn't do it.
I had nothing to do with it, Chief. Honestly.
Well, I hope so, for your benefit. From now on, I expect you to start looking into the case at hand.
The beggar must be mistaken.
Chief, the beggar must be mistaken. It's a mix-up.
A mix-up? I hope so. If these accusations turn out to be true, you can spend the rest of your professional life washing police cars.
I mean, that's actually surprisingly, like, not in jail of a job. I don't think they have inmates wash police cars, so like...
Okay, Chief. I read you.
Indeed? Excellent, Detective. Then get out and do your job. And Halligan, if I should hear that you are conducting your investigations in any dubious or illegal way, I'll take you off the case immediately.
Understood, Chief.
Okay, whatever. Gonna be fine. We'll just continue stealing from people, especially in France. After we've told them our name. And told them that we're going to look out for their stuff, and then we'll just go and travel their stuff halfway across the globe. Well, I mean, fine. Across the continent, not globe. But still. Yeah, we might be above the law, I'm not sure. Oh, we've got a message. Text messages, even. Oh boy. Okay. So... play?
Brent? Hello? Is that you? It's your mother. You know, I hate these modern talking machines.
Couldn't tell.
I haven't heard anything from you for months now, Brent. Is that any way to treat your mother? Aunt Annie's celebrating her 75th birthday at the weekend. We have both been invited. You will come, won't you? Brent? And please, wear something smart. Do me a favor.
Oh, God. That's all I need.
She sounds so German.
Brent?
Whoop-
Hello?
Whoopsies, I played it again.
Is that you?
It's fine.
It's your mother. You know, I hate these modern talking machines. I haven't heard anything from you for months now, Brent. Is that any way to treat your mother? Aunt Annie's celebrating her 75th birthday at the weekend. We have both been invited. You will come, won't you,
Of course.
Brent? And please, wear something smart. Do me a favor.
My answering machine. A perfect way of avoiding unpleasant phone calls.
Okay, there we go.
I'd better leave that here.
Hello, sir. This is Al's Pizza Palace. Your account from last quarter has not yet been paid. It amounts to £275. Please see to it within the next few days, otherwise we will have to stop serving you.
£275? Wow, that's my personal record.
How about you pay it?
Hello, Mr. Halligan. This is Melanie Turner speaking. I was wondering why I hadn't heard from you, but Mr. Blake just called and told me everything. I'm out and about quite a lot at the moment, and you may have difficulties trying to get me on the phone. But if you need me, just leave a message. See you later.
Right.
Let me give you some good advice, Detective Halligan. Don't interfere with our affairs. It wouldn't be very healthy.
What? Who was that?
Someone.
Halligan? This is Miller. Damn it, where are you? Do I have to speak to this damned answering machine if I want to get hold of you? If by any chance you happen to turn up in this department, I want to see you in my office.
Eh.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
The chief. I'm glad I've got that behind me.
Okay,
I'd better leave that here.
fine. Well, that was something. So... I wonder what the chief thinks about the fact that we've been grinding up salt in a French cemetery using one of the bones from the actual murder case. That we probably shouldn't even have. So, I'm sure it's fine with that. Still can't talk to him? Okay. What about Janet? I've now used her scarf to catch a cat. Can I give it back now?
I don't believe it will
Nope.
work like that.
No, I can't.
Hello, Janet.
Me again.
It's me again.
I can see that. What is it? Have you forgotten something again?
No.
Well, actually, no. I just thought I'd drop in.
Just do me a favor, Brent, and don't keep me from doing my work all the time.
Okay.
Hello, Janet.
Whoopsies. I was trying to leave, sorry.
It's me again.
I can see that. What is it? Have you forgotten something again?
I just
What
wanted to
about
talk
my
to the floor.
database inquiry now?
I don't like to repeat myself, Brent. Have you not been listening?
Yes, of course I have.
Well, then you know it all, don't you?
Sure.
In that case, see you later, Brent.
Okay,
Good. See you later then.
Take your time, Brent.
there. Now I can leave. So, what am I supposed to work on next? I mean, we're supposed to find a circle in London. So. Do I still have the money? No. So I probably can't use the phone anymore. We'll see.
I can't hear any dialing tone.
Yeah, I don't think we have any coins now. We've used all of them. And we still haven't found our wallet. Let's see, are we going to get in trouble? Hello? You don't remember us, right?
Hello? Haven't seen you for a while.
You get lost, you crook. You nicked all my pennies. Me last 60 pence. It's bad enough I get robbed and the police do nothing about it. Now you coppers are nicking the stuff yourselves.
Hey, you shouldn't see it like that. Let's say it was business. I really needed money for the phone, and you got my lovely homemade schnapps in return.
There. Gorgeous schnapps. That stuff wiped me out straight. I want nothing to do with you, mate. Get lost.
Fair enough. I mean, he survived. So that's something. Yeah, we couldn't get more money off of him. So. Still closed. So I'm not sure how we're going to contact that lady. Back to the forest. Bones are still there. Same reporters are still there. House again? I don't know. Probably not. I guess I'll talk to the guy at the lab. Maybe he knows something.
Hey, Halligan. How'd you get on with Miss Turner? Are you going to see her again?
You could say that.
What? Really? Congratulations, mate.
Thank you.
And could she help you with the bones?
I think so. I'm on a new trail.
I see. Sounds mysterious.
It is, Chris, it is. Perhaps I'll tell you when I find out more.
All right, Halligan. Good luck anyway.
Thanks.
Did he just imply that we're now dating her? Instead of being, like, involved in an investigation together. Professionally. There is, like, difference there. Okay then. So...
No, better not. It won't work like that.
Still don't know how to hide that.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
So, let's see what the next step is supposed to be. So, Scotland Yard. Yeah, I need the chief's signature. So... Oh, there's scissors somewhere. Okay. In Lowry's office. Okay. So how are we going to do that? So somewhere in this office, there are scissors. I think.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Have you ever heard of an organization called The Circle?
The Circle? Is that somehow connected to the crop circles?
Okay, forget it, Lowry.
Okay.
I'd really like to know how a braggart like you managed to get a date with Janet.
Well, you know what, Halligan? Women do like a winner, don't they? Little Janet is no exception. We went to the Palace yesterday.
What was showing?
The new Schwarzenegger film.
You know how to handle women, don't you?
Of course. Janet said she found it disgusting, but I know for a fact that she was very keen on it. Women are like that. Do you understand?
I don't know which one of them was worse. And I don't say that lightly.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
What is it this time, Halligan?
I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for your help.
You do actually need help, Halligan. But not from me. Try a social worker. Well?
Can you use your phone?
Could I just use your phone?
Haven't you got your own telephone, Halligan?
I just wanted to try something.
And what, if I might ask? Try to get a dialing tone?
What's your extension?
Tell me, Lowry, what's your extension?
196. You know that.
Yes, right. I just forgotten it. I don't phone you so very often.
Yeah, and that's the way I like it, Halligan. Don't you dare start ringing me up and getting on my nerves.
Okay. How do you know that?
Someone in accounts has had a look at the department's telephone bills, Halligan. And you're the record holder by a very, very wide margin. Your phone will only work internally from now on. Janet told me that when we went to the cinema. Where do you keep calling to anyway? The Caribbean?
I don't think that's got anything to do with you, Lowry.
Oh, yes, okay, of course, sure. It's none of my business. But if you think that you can make your phone calls from here, you're dead wrong.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
That was an interesting conversation. So, at least we have his phone extension now. So...
I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable.
There. And which one did we want to play? This one, I think.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
Okay. So, 196.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
Oh, of course, sir. I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Okay. Great. Now we steal his scissors. Wherever they are. Yeah, you'd think so. There we go. Got the scissors. And now I should be able to use those. There we go. With this form. Right. Okay. Looks a lot better now.
Now I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement and the form for stationery procurement. Phew.
Okay. And do I put the scissors back? Nope. We keep them along with everything else that we've stolen. I mean, didn't characters at the start mention that he borrows things and never gives them back? Because, yeah, that checks out. So, going to save again.
Lowry is in there. Rather him than me.
Okay. So he's still in there. sign my form.
Chief, I've got an 88M9 order form for stationery here.
For stationery? You need new stationery again? Halligan, you'll lead this department to financial ruin someday. Do you know that?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir. It's nothing extravagant. I could do with a new pencil sharpener, that's all.
When will you learn to take better care of your things, Halligan? Scotland Yard can't print its own money. Every month, the accounts department gives me a hard time because of the deficit. Our budget for office costs is limited.
I know, Chief, but I'm not able to work without a minimum of stationery. Here, I've prepared this for you. You just need to sign it.
Okay, then. Okay, give it to me. But that's the last time, you understand? You'll have to buy the next sharpener from your own money.
All right, Chief.
Anything else, Detective?
Nope.
No, that was it.
That's good. You know the way out, don't you, Detective?
Of course, Chief.
Of course, Chief. Just the finger pointing at the end. It would probably translate to the word Angeber. So, there you go. Exactly. So...
It's me again, Janet.
Hello, Brent. How's your case going? Have you got any further yet?
Did you miss me?
Did you miss me?
Well, it was nice and quiet without you, Halligan. Lowry was in real trouble with the chief, but apart from that, heavenly peace.
Lowry's had bother with the chief? What happened?
I don't know exactly. It was strange. The chief didn't want to see Lowry for a whole day, but Lowry still came into his office because he thought that the chief had called him. I don't know what was going on there. Well, Brent, what do you need?
I'm looking for information about a group called The Circle.
The Circle? Just a sec. It won't take a moment.
Okay.
Yes, we've got something in the database about them. Let me see. An order of Neo-Druids. Their head office is in London. The head of the group is called Lord Sinclair.
Okay. Can you give me the address?
That's enough for now. Could you please give me the address?
There's 234 Winchester Street. That's in the outskirts of the town, a posh area.
Okay, thanks.
Good. Thanks a lot, Janet. I have to go.
Okay, Brent. See you later.
I think that worked. So, let's see. We'll go... there.
I should leave a message for Miss Turner.
Should I? Okay. I'm not sure how, but... I mean, how would I do that? Our phone doesn't actually reach outside. Speaking of which, how can we receive call from outside? But we can't call them back. That doesn't seem right.
Where are my scissors?
I don't know.
No idea. I thought they were on your desk just a minute ago.
Don't lie to me, Halligan. I know you've got them. And what was that business with the chief all about?
I really don't know what you're talking about, Steve.
Let me make myself clear. I hate that kind of thing, Halligan. I've had quite enough trouble with the chief for one day, thank you. Now tell me what it is you want.
Nothing, really.
Then get out!
Fair enough. Do you want your scissors back? No.
I'd rather not cut that.
Fine, we'll not cut his pants. So... how would we leave a message for her? Did she mention a phone number?
Hello, Mr. Halligan. This is Melanie Turner speaking. I was wondering why I hadn't heard from you, but Mr. Blake just called and told me everything. I'm out and about quite a lot at the moment, and you may have difficulties trying to get me on the phone. But if you need me, just leave a message. See you later.
Do I need to talk to the other guy to leave a message for her? Because he apparently has a phone. Managed to call her. I mean, I can go there. Yeah, exactly. So, doesn't seem like we'd be able to call her. But I guess this guy could leave a message for her on our behalf. Hello.
Mr. Blake, it's me.
Hello, Mr. Halligan.
I've got news for you. I know who's leading the Circle.
You don't say. Who is it?
The Circle's leader is an aristocrat by the name of Lord Sinclair.
Lord Sinclair. Never heard of him. How did you find out?
Research. Scotland Yard observed the group for a while. There was an entry in the database.
Have you done anything about it yet?
No, not yet.
Then let me give you some advice, Mr. Halligan. Be very careful. If this man is who we think he is, then he's extremely dangerous.
I know. I'll be careful.
Good. And if you find out anything new, please come straight to me with it.
Of course.
Good luck, Mr. Halligan.
Thank you.
So, does that count?
I should leave a message for Miss Turner.
Museum, then? Can I ask him to, like, take a message for her?
You again? You better leave me alone.
No. Okay.
The fir needles from the cabin. Seized as evidence according to regulations.
How are we supposed to leave a message for her? Because we don't have a phone, we don't have money for the payphone. We can't leave a message with someone else, apparently. Let's see. So, researching. And then the mansion. How can I leave a message? You're out of coins, so phoning her is not an option. Why not leave her a note? But where? The address of your destination on a piece of paper will do. Okay, fine. So I guess I just paste it to the museum or something. So... But how would I write it down? We don't really have stationery that we can use. We don't really have paper. Can we use the pencil? No. Yeah, there is a pencil here. We can't seem to use. Notepad over there that we can't seem to use.
I thought it wouldn't work. No way.
Maybe I can get Janet to write down the location? Oh, maybe I can print it out.
Hello, Janet. How's it going?
Halligan, what's up?
There.
Could you please print out the data about the circle?
Yeah, of course. No problem.
Good. Thanks a lot, Janet. I have to go.
Okay, Brent. See you later.
Okay. There we go. So it did have the right idea. So I'll just try and put that on the door. Or push it under the door. We'll see. Nope. Interesting. I've also recently found a new spider in this room. Like, as I've mentioned before, there's a spider living down here, but there's also a spider living, like, over, like, that way. So, yeah, like, it's kind of hiding in part of the desk. Where it meets up with the wall. So, yeah, it's neat. New spider friends. Yeah, spider friends are right.
Hello? Hello? He's fast asleep.
You again? You better
No, he's
leave me
not.
alone.
Hello? Hello? He's fast asleep.
He's just pretending to be asleep so he doesn't have to talk to us. Well, I think in reality he's actually just glitching out. Which, I mean, of course he is. Why wouldn't he? It was on sale for less than $1. Nice. But if you used my GOG referral code, that still means I get like some amount of commission. Of course, not much if the game is on discount, but still. It's nice to get some amount of kickback, since... well. And yes, nice reflexes there. Yeah, it's nice to get some amount of kickback since, well, if you're already spending money on GOG. You heard about it on stream, eh? Well, fair enough. So...
I should leave a message for Miss Turner.
How am I going to leave this message? Do I give it to Arthur?
Mr. Blake, it's me.
Hello, Mr. Halligan.
I've got news for you. I know who's leading the Circle.
You don't say.
Yes.
Who is it?
The Circle's leader is an aristocrat by the name of Lord Sinclair.
Lord Sinclair. Never heard of him. How did you find out?
Research. Scotland Yard observed the group for a while. There was an entry in the database.
Have you done anything about it yet?
No, not yet.
Then let me give you some advice, Mr. Halligan. Be very careful. If this man is who we think he is, then he's extremely dangerous.
I know. I'll be careful.
Good. And if you find out anything new, please come straight to me with it.
Of course.
Good luck, Mr. Halligan.
Thank you.
Great, thanks. So, can I leave this note here? No. Hello. How are you doing today? Long time no see. So... Don't leave it in the mailbox. No. You're about to go to bed. Fair enough. It's probably quite late over there. So, where am I supposed to leave this thing? Okay. Oh, there's a letterbox on the door of the museum. Where? Oh, there's... Fine. Okay. I didn't notice that. Silly me. Who still sends mail? There we go.
I should think about it again.
I'm thinking about it.
I should think about it again.
But I already did.
That's
Here.
the printout of the database information on the circle. Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well. 234 Winchester Street.
I've thought about it.
I should think about it again.
Fine, I need to think about it again. What else do I need to do with this piece of paper? So... It says I'm just supposed to put it in here. Am I supposed to photocopy it first? Yeah, I could fold it and wear it as a hat. Maybe that would help with thinking about it. So, can we copy this? Okay. Sure. So now we have 2 copies of it. Do we want another one?
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Okay. Apparently he thought about it now because he started a sentence with "I thought." So maybe we thought about it again now. Okay. Back to Oxford. Good thing that time just doesn't pass around here. There we go.
That'll do it. That should be enough for Miss Turner to find me in case something happens to me.
Okay. Now we go over there. Save again. There we go. Wait, what about pizza?
Yes? Who's there?
Is that Lord Sinclair?
No, sir. I'm sorry. I am his lordship's butler.
And apparently, dog minder. You want pizza. Fair enough. Have you thought about acquiring pizza? So... Scotland Yard, please open the door.
Scotland Yard. Please open the door.
I regret that his lordship does not receive beggars, salesmen, and police officers as a matter of principle, sir. Besides, Lord Sinclair is not at home at present.
Wow. In the name of the law, open the door.
Oh, really? No beggars and police officers, right? In the name of the law, open the door. Otherwise, I'll kick it down.
Mr. Excuse me, what was your name again?
Halligan. Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard.
Detective Halligan. Am I correct in assuming that you do not possess a search warrant?
Well...
Then I would like to remind you that violent and unauthorized intrusion onto the estate can be prosecuted.
Fine.
If that's the way you want it, all right then. I'll be back. You can be sure of that.
Of course, sir. Thank you for your visit. Have a nice day.
Hello, it's me again. Well, actually, not me. I'm a shoe
Yes?
salesman now.
Who is it?
It's me again. Open the door.
Sir, I don't think that it makes sense to repeat our unpleasant conversation.
Now you listen to me, my friend. You will now immediately...
I don't mean to interrupt you, sir, but if you don't mind, I will ignore your ringing from now on. Have a nice day, sir.
If you don't mind, I'll ignore your ringing from now on. Oh, that's nice. What if we do mind? Now what? I guess we can talk to Blake. Or whatever his name is.
Mr. Blake, it's me.
Hello, Mr. Halligan.
I've got news for you. I know who's leading the Circle.
You don't say. Who is it?
The Circle's leader is an aristocrat by the name of Lord Sinclair.
We already
Lord
said
Sinclair.
that.
Never heard of him. How did you find out?
Research. Scotland Yard observed the group for a while. There was an entry in the database.
Have you done anything about it yet?
No,
Yes.
not yet.
Yes,
Then let
I
me
have.
give you some advice, Mr. Halligan.
I
Be
have.
very careful. If this man is who we think he is, then he's extremely dangerous.
I know. I'll be careful.
Good. And if you find out anything new, please come straight to me with it.
Of course.
Good luck, Mr. Halligan.
Thank you.
Such lies. We have done something about it. It was just incredibly, well, inefficient and ineffective. Basically nothing happened, but we tried. So maybe we've got a new message on our answering machine? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. We don't. Janet? Oh, our other colleague, maybe they know something. I don't think he wants to help us or talk to us. He still looks annoyed, though he still has scissors. Hey, Janet.
Hello, Janet. How's it going?
Halligan, what's up?
Could you print out the data once more?
Well, you've already got one copy. That's enough.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you anyway, Janet.
Don't mention it, Brent.
Great. So we can't really talk to Janet anymore. Was there anything in the corkboard in the back? No. Future plan for London North. Okay, great. I mean, at least they've got plans, I guess. And yes, her neck does look very uncomfortable. That's just how she prefers to sit. She's perfectly fine.
Halligan, how often have you been in here now?
I'm on my way.
I should think so too.
Maybe something in the lab? We've got the needles. Here.
Chris, take a look at these. Could they be useful?
Oh, fir needles for a change. I have to say, you've not been showing me the most spectacular things recently.
I know, Chris, but these needles may be important. I found them in my cabin on the crossing from France to England.
So what? What are you trying to tell me?
I was robbed there.
Aha! Detective Halligan robbed on holiday. Don't tell anybody here in the department.
All right, Chris, don't make a big thing of it.
And what do the needles have to do with it?
They might help me find the culprit.
What? Halligan, you're so naive. Do you know how many conifers there are in the world?
Like 3? Perhaps there are special types.
Perhaps there are special types.
Yes, that's right. But it won't help you. Perhaps you could narrow down the number of suspects to just one continent. That would be a great help. I'll tell you something, Halligan. You can throw these needles away. You won't catch anybody with them.
Keep them anyway.
I'll keep them anyway. Perhaps I can use them.
You can't be serious, Halligan. When would you need fir needles?
They are my only evidence, and I'd really like to know who robbed me.
What was stolen? Something valuable?
I think so.
What?
If I told you, you wouldn't believe me anyway, Chris. And tomorrow the whole department would be laughing at me.
Well, you're used to that, aren't you?
Exactly. Thanks, Chris. That was it.
Okay, then. Enjoy yourself.
Yes, I will. Made my needles. I'll have a great time.
Just keep that yourself.
Here, have a fishing rod and a bucket.
Just keep that yourself.
No. Nobody likes us. So, can we use the needles of
That
this
won't
thing?
get me any further. I can't see any connect. It won't work like that. It would have surprised me if that won't get me any further. If I pull that hose. I'd rather think it looks like that won't work.
Let's see. What else could I do with these needles? I mean, it could be that there's, like a way to get a search warrant. That's possible. But, like, what else could I do with them? Let's see the hints. So, we did manage to do that. How can we get inside the estate? There. Walk to the right of the front gate, zoom into the bushes. Ooh. So there's something near the front gate. Like maybe a hole in the fence? So the butler is just a distraction? We'll see. Okay.
Some of the wires are too thick for these little scissors.
But not all of them. Just some of them. I mean, we don't have wire cutters. What else am I supposed to do? Throw apple juice at
That
it?
won't get me any further. These are Lowry's paper scissors. He must be looking for them.
Yes.
Some of the wires are too thick for these. Some of the wires are too thick for these. Some of the wires are too thick for these little scissors.
Yeah, we could try and use them.
That doesn't work.
Are you sure the bone doesn't cut wire? It was great at grinding up salt. How about fingerprint power?
I thought it wouldn't work. No way.
So, how are we supposed to do that? Okay, there's a gardener somewhere. Sure. So, gardener, there he is. So we need to get his shears. Are those security people? I don't think they'll like me.
Hello. Nice day today, isn't it?
Yeah, the weather's great. Just right for a walk.
Yes, that's what I thought. I didn't want to sit in the office any longer on such a wonderful autumn day.
Yes, I know what you mean. What kind of job do you do then?
Me? Oh, I work with the agricultural office. Administration of public areas, that kind of thing. You know.
Really?
Yeah.
Is there
Sure.
something wrong with Lord Sinclair's gardens?
No, everything's fine. I'm here on a private visit. I just wanted to get some fresh air.
What are you doing?
What are you doing at the moment?
I have to cut the hedges. They grew rampantly this summer. Lord Sinclair doesn't want them to project over the paths where they could be in the way of walkers. He's a conscientious person.
Oh, is he?
Oh, yes, absolutely. He leads a very secluded life here, and he's always conscious of not doing anything that could annoy other people.
Okay.
What could annoy people out here?
Well, somebody could feel disturbed by disorderly hedges, for example, or somebody could get hurt. There would be a complaint or a caution or something like that. And Lord Sinclair would have to deal with it. He doesn't like things like that. He wants everything done in a way that guarantees that he won't be bothered.
Fair enough.
Ah, you mean he wants to be left in peace?
Yes, you could say that. Even I don't see him very often. He often
Hello.
travels with a gentleman from his club.
How are you doing today? And yes, it's a very strange game. Thank you for the follow. So... And thank you for the follow. Let's see. Yeah, I know, right? Big surprise. We even have a YouTube channel together, so... Yeah. I am doing quite well. Just trying to figure out what's going on here. So... He's a member of a club?
He's a member of a club?
Yes, of course. It's natural for a man of his class to be a member of a club, and Lord Sinclair has been a member of his club for as long as I can remember. He regularly meets the other gentlemen.
Okay.
What's Lord Sinclair's profession?
You mean, does he work? Or you don't have to work when you're that rich. I think he plays the stock market. And sometimes his bodyguards talk about new deliveries. Lord Sinclair is certainly involved in some sort of import-export business.
That sounds
Between
very
you
legal.
and me, I don't think that he needs the money. I think business is just a hobby of his, or something like that.
Hello. He has bodyguards?
So he has bodyguards?
Of course. A man in his position needs them. And I can tell you, you wouldn't fool around with them. 2 former officers from the Foreign Legion. You know what kind of people they are. I'm always very careful with them anyway. I try to keep out of their way.
Is his lordship afraid of something?
I think he's just a very careful man.
What kind of club is it?
Oh, I don't know the name either. The gentlemen are very discreet, but that's normal in these circles. It must be a very exclusive club with only a few members and an ancient tradition.
I have to go. Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
So we need to get his shears somehow. Oh. He's doing fine. Does he want gloves?
That won't feel different with gloves either.
Does he
That will
want...
be the green scarf. It's Janet's.
Does he want a scarf?
That would be stupid.
Does he want to be
It
asked
would have
about
surprised
needles?
me if it had worked like that.
Here, have my scissors
I'd rather
instead.
not cut that.
Can I give him some apple juice?
No, not a chance.
Can I bag him up as evidence.
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that.
Can I take his fingerprints?
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Can I show him part of a corpse?
I don't want that.
The fishing rod in the bucket?
That won't help either.
Hmm. Tricky, tricky. Yeah, we can't club him with the bone, sadly. Look at this form.
Not a good idea.
Look at this
That won't
sheet
get
of
me any
paper. Snip, snip, snip. Can I go further? No. Wheelbarrow. Something in the shrub. Sounds like it's been raining a lot. So what could I possibly do to get the gardener's shears? We've talked to him pretty much as we can, I think.
Hello, my friend. It's me again.
Hello? Not in the right mood for office air yet?
Exactly. I'd like to ask you some things concerning our little conversation.
Of course, just ask. I'll be finished here soon anyway.
Okay. What are you doing at the moment?
What are you doing at the moment?
I have to cut the hedges. They grew rampantly this summer. Lord Sinclair doesn't want them to project over the paths where they could be in the way of walkers. He's a conscientious person.
Oh, is he?
Oh, yes, absolutely. He leads a very secluded life here, and he's always conscious of not doing anything that could annoy other people.
Okay.
I have to go. Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
Hello, my friend. It's me again.
Hello? Not in the right mood for office air yet?
Exactly. I'd like to ask you some things concerning our little conversation.
Of course, just ask. I'll be finished here soon anyway.
So you work for Lord Sinclair?
You work for Lord Sinclair?
Yes, I'm his gardener. It's a big estate he has here, you know. Huge. He needs somebody to look after things on a regular basis.
Okay. Can I help you? I like gardening.
Can I help you? I like gardening.
That's nice of you, but I have to do my work here myself. Lord Sinclair controls his employees very strictly. I don't want to get into trouble.
When did you start working?
When did you start working here?
Oh, only a few months ago. The position became vacant through a tragic accident.
What kind of accident?
Lord Sinclair's last gardener was murdered.
What exactly happened?
Nobody knows. He was found on the estate, directly under the window of Lord Sinclair's study. His lordship found him himself.
And how did he die?
Well, that was a terrible thing. He was literally slashed. Some madman must have crept onto the estate.
Does his lordship have any enemies?
Well, rich people are always envied, aren't they? His lordship leads a secluded life and avoids any kind of trouble. But I guess there must be some people who can't stand him. People tell the most horrible stories about him here in the neighborhood. And somebody even sent the police to his house.
Really? And why?
Because of the screams.
Oh?
Screams? What kind of screams?
His lordship and his friends sometimes go into the forest and do strange screaming exercises.
Pardon me?
Yes, it's just some strange quirk of theirs. You know what the aristocracy can be like.
You said that somebody called the police.
Yes, but of course they couldn't find anything. His lordship was questioned and fined, I think, but not because of the screams, because of the animal trophies in his drawing room.
It was because he hadn't got a shooting license, wasn't it?
Yes, I think that's right. How did you know?
Oh, I just guessed.
Who said they're his animal trophies, though? I guess technically they could have been bought and, like, originally killed by someone else. But yeah, who doesn't go into the forest to scream their lungs out? The royals or, well, aristocrats, they're just a bit quirky. It's fine. How big is this piece of land?
How big is this piece of land?
At least 10,000 square meters, I would say. There's a big forest behind the house. Lord Sinclair had it laid out himself.
Would you show me the grounds?
Would you show me the grounds?
Oh, I would like to do that, but Lord Sinclair has strictly forbidden all employees to take strangers onto the estate.
I see.
Are you the only gardener?
Are you the only gardener?
Yes, but luckily I don't have to look after the whole garden. Only the hedges and the park in front of the house. Lord Sinclair himself takes care of the garden behind the house.
Why does he do that?
I don't know. The forest is his favourite place in the garden. He spends hours and hours there, and nobody is allowed in there, apart from himself and his closest friends.
His lordship must be really close to nature, then.
Oh, he loves nature more than anything else. Just like his friends in the club. They make excursions to the countryside as well, to Epping Forest or to Stonehenge, to the Megalith Circle.
Sure. Tell me more about the grounds.
Tell me more about the grounds.
Oh, Lord Sinclair's taste is exquisite. The whole park around the house was laid out according to his plans. For the fir tree plantation behind the house, he had young trees flown in from China.
Why was that?
Well, he likes Chinese firs better, and to him money is no object. If he likes something, he'll buy it.
Well, Chinese fir trees. Could you get me some needles from those? And also, having the trees flown in makes me think of, like, them being attached to, like, the bottom of a helicopter or plane. I don't think that's how it worked. But, yeah, that's where my brain went, and now I'm confused. So,
I have to go. Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
So, like the way they transport, like, a giraffe. So, or maybe an elephant. But yeah, how am I going to get him to stop gardening? Distract him. Oh, okay, so I think I'm supposed to set this on fire. But how would I do that? Well, I think they would be transporting giraffes, like hanging from the bottom of a helicopter, but I think I've seen it at some point, I don't know. But I'm no expert. So, don't take my word for it. But I think I've seen pictures of it at some point and I was very confused about animals being transported like that. So... I mean, what am I supposed to do with it? I don't have a lighter or anything. So, near the garden there's a pile of dry branches. Set them on fire. So where are the matches? I'm supposed to find matches. Oh, the Halligan has some matches sitting on his desk. Okay, so he missed an item a while ago. Sure. Pixel hunting in this game is not my favourite by far. They made it very confusing and difficult to know if you've actually got all the items or not. So, why on his desk are matches? Why would I be able to take them? Oh, there we go. Fine. Didn't think that would be possible. Rhinoceros, okay. Transport upside down. Okay. Well, either way. Point still stands of, like... Maybe that's how they were transporting the trees. Just hanging from the bottom of a helicopter. Makes sense somehow. Don't question it. So, we set this on fire. Oh look, a fire! I had nothing to do with this. How did that happen? No, he's not gonna react. Oh, there. Okay. Look, I made a campfire. Good thing we tell everyone our name first, and then, we commit crimes, and time to add breaking and entering onto our list of crimes. And yes, he didn't say anything. He just went, yeah, that seems about right. Time to put out the fire. Oh well. So... Snip, snip. Snip, snip, snip. Snippity, snip, snip. Snip, snip. Oh.
Damn, the shears are broken.
Okay. Scissors for the rest. Snip. 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 Snip, snip, snip. Snip. Nope.
Now the scissors are broken as well, but the hole should be big enough now. Stop. Wait a minute. The fence is electrified.
Okay. So how do I change that? Maybe scarf? I mean, or the gloves. We do have gloves. Good idea. Yep. Gloves are the way to go.
Stop. A wire fence.
Yes, it is a wire fence.
There's no... I should think about it again.
Okay.
I should think about it again.
There we go.
That doesn't work. Climb through here? What if I touch the fence? That's too dangerous. I don't want that. I should think... Not a good idea. I should think that won't get me any further. No, not... That won't... It would... That doesn't work.
But yeah, what if we touch the fence?
No way.
I don't know. So we still have to de-electrify the fence, I guess? I mean, we could try and create a short circuit or something, maybe? Yes, now I use my trained pet squirrel to shut off the power. Of course. Or throw a cat at it. Maybe the gardener went off to get some water, and we might be able to use the water on the fence. No. Anything else in the wheelbarrow? Nope. Yep, he is indeed ignoring us now. Even though we set fire to their bush.
I have to insulate the hole somehow.
Okay.
It won't work like that. I thought it wouldn't work like it wouldn't. That I don't want that.
Oh. Let's see. Gotta get the game back on screen. Come on, game. I believe in you, game. I haven't saved in a while. Game. Nope, the game crashed. Okay. So, last save was a bit okay. It'll be fine. There we go. Okay, we still have the scissors. We don't have the matches yet. There. Stole the matches and running away. Nobody saw a thing. Have we talked to the gardener yet? I'm like sure that we have.
Hello. Nice day today, isn't
We
it?
haven't talked to him at all.
The weather's
Okay.
great. Just right for a walk.
Yes, that's what I thought. I didn't want to sit in the office any longer on such a wonderful autumn day.
Yes, I
So
know
I'll have
what
to
you
redo
mean.
that.
What kind of job do you do then?
Me? Oh, I work with the agricultural office. Administration of public areas, that kind of thing. You know.
Really? Is there something wrong with Lord Sinclair's gardens?
No, everything's fine. I'm here on a private visit. I just wanted to get some fresh air.
You work for Lord Sinclair?
You work for Lord Sinclair?
Yes, I'm his gardener. It's a big estate he has here, you know. Huge. He needs somebody to look after things on a regular basis.
How big is the piece of land? Or when did you start working in?
Only a few months ago, the position became vacant through a tragic accident.
What kind of accident?
Lord Sinclair's last gardener was murdered.
What exactly happened?
Nobody knows. He was found on the estate, directly under the window of Lord Sinclair's study. His lordship found him himself.
And how did he die?
Well, that was a terrible thing. He was literally slashed. Some madman must have crept onto the estate.
So... how big is
How
this
big
piece of land?
At least 10,000 square meters, I would say. There's a big forest behind the house. Lord Sinclair had it laid out himself.
Okay.
Did he do that recently?
Oh no, that was a long time ago. The trees in the forest look as if they were 100 years old. But of course that's not possible.
Why is that not possible?
Lord Sinclair told me that he had them planted. They must have grown very quickly.
How old is Lord Sinclair?
I don't know exactly, but from his outer appearance I'd say he's about 60.
Would you show me the grounds?
Oh, I would like to do that, but Lord Sinclair has strictly forbidden all employees to take strangers onto the estate.
I see.
Okay. You the only gardener.
Are you the only gardener?
Yes, but luckily I don't have to look after the whole garden. Only the hedges and the park in front of the house. Lord Sinclair himself takes care of the garden behind the house.
Why does he do that?
I don't know. The forest is his favourite place in the garden. He spends hours and hours there, and nobody is allowed in there, apart from himself and his closest friends.
His lordship must be really close to nature, then.
Oh, he loves nature more than anything else. Just like his friends in the club. They make excursions to the countryside as well, to Epping Forest or to Stonehenge, to the megalith circle.
So... Did he really just explain what Stonehenge is?
Tell me more about the grounds.
Oh, Lord Sinclair's taste is exquisite. The whole park around the house was laid out according to his plans. For the fir tree plantation behind the house, he had young trees flown in from China.
Why was that?
Well, he likes Chinese firs better, and to him money is no object. If he likes something, he'll buy it.
Well, no, it's not a cult place. That's just where the aristocrat goes to scream at the top of his lungs with his 4 closest friends. I don't see anything weird about that.
I have to go. Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
Hello, my friend. It's me again.
Hello. Not in the right mood for office air yet?
Exactly. I'd like to ask you some things concerning our little conversation.
Of course. Just ask. I'll be finished here soon anyway.
So... I'll ask about the hedge again.
What are you doing at the moment?
I have to cut the hedges. They grew rampantly this summer. Lord Sinclair doesn't want them to project over the paths where they could be in the way of walkers. He's a conscientious person.
Oh, is he?
Oh, yes, absolutely. He leads a very secluded life here, and he's always conscious of not doing anything that could annoy other people.
Okay.
Ah, you mean he wants to be left in peace?
Yes, you could say that. Even I don't see him very often. He often travels with a gentleman from his club.
His club? Or is he at home right now? Well, I should ask about the club.
He's a member of a club?
Yes, of course. It's natural for a man of his class to be a member of a club. And Lord Sinclair has been a member of his club for as long as I can remember. He regularly meets the other gentlemen.
For as long as he can remember. I mean, he only just started working here, so... What kind of club is it?
What kind of club is it?
Oh, I don't know the name either. The gentlemen are very discreet. That's normal in these circles. It must be a very exclusive club with only a few members and an ancient tradition.
What's Lord Sinclair's profession?
You mean, does he work? You don't have to work when you're that rich. I think he plays the stock market. And sometimes his bodyguards talk about new deliveries. Lord Sinclair is certainly involved in some sort of import-export business. But between you and me, I don't think that he needs the money. I think business is just a hobby of his, or something like that.
Okay. Bodyguards?
So he has bodyguards?
Of course. A man in his position needs them. And I can tell you, you wouldn't fool around with them. 2 former officers from the Foreign Legion. You know what kind of people they are. I'm always very careful with them anyway. I try to keep out of their way.
Is his lordship afraid of something?
I think he's just a very careful man.
Okay.
I have to go.
He didn't tell us about the screaming yet.
Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
I don't want to, like, get locked out of
Hello?
dialogue.
Not in the right mood for office air yet?
Exactly. I'd like
So-
to ask you some things concerning our little conversation.
Of course. Just ask. I'll be finished here soon anyway.
So...
You work for Lord Sinclair?
Yes, I'm his gardener. It's a big estate he has here, you know. Huge. He needs somebody to look after things on a regular basis.
Okay. We already heard when he started working here. Oh, I think there was a way to ask about enemies.
Only a few months ago. But position became vacant through a tragic accident.
What kind of accident?
Lord Sinclair's last gardener was murdered.
What exactly happened?
Nobody knows. He was found on the estate, directly under the window of Lord Sinclair's study. His lordship found him himself.
And how did he die?
Well, that was a terrible thing. He was literally slashed. Some madman must have crept onto the estate.
There. So... does he have any enemies?
Does his lordship have any enemies?
Well, rich people are always envied, aren't they? His lordship leads a secluded life and avoids any kind of trouble. But I guess there must be some people who can't stand him. People tell the most horrible stories about him here in the neighborhood. And somebody even sent the police to his house.
Really? And why?
Because of the screams.
Screams? What kind of screams?
His lordship and his friends sometimes go into the forest and do strange screaming exercises.
Pardon me?
Yes, it's just some strange quirk of theirs. You know what the aristocracy can be like.
You said that somebody called the police.
Yes, but of course they couldn't find anything. His lordship was questioned and fined, I think, but not because of the screams, because of the animal trophies in his drawing room.
It was because he hadn't got a shooting license, wasn't it?
Yes, I think that's right. How did you know?
Oh, I just guessed.
Okay. Yeah, I have to
I
go.
have to go. Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
I mean, that pretty much sums them up. So, you got that right. So, I'll save here. There. And let's set the shrub on fire. As you do. Still don't know how I'm going to insulate it though. The hedge. Or, no, not the hedge, the electric fence, I mean. Because now we're just working on getting back to where we were. Well. Thank you for the raid. We just set a shrub on fire, so. Nice and cozy around here. Welcome in, everyone. How are y'all doing, and what were you playing today? Yep, property damage. I know. We are police officers, so... we're a great role model for everyone, that's for sure. Thank you for giving a shout out. You're playing a point-and-click holds cognition and Erica Reed thriller. I have never ever heard of that game or the person, but I'm intrigued. Thank you for the follows. But yeah. Sounds interesting. So... there's the shrub. Thank you for the follow. There we go. Bundespräsidenten Stichwortwiederholungsverschiebung. Okay, so now we use these shears. Okay.
Damn, shears are broken.
So I guess they were planning on having more games. Or it's a character who exists
Now the scissors
outside
are
of that.
broken as well, but the hole should be big enough now.
So... yeah, we did that before, and then the game crashed. So, we'll make sure that we've got a save that's going to work. Because that's kind of important. Okay. Oh, it was the post to launch a series. Well, whoopsies. So... yeah, it's an interesting point-and-click game, this one specifically. Our protagonist is about as unlikable as he could be. So, list of our crimes. So he is a police officer. List of our crimes includes, we drugged and stole from a homeless person. We, well, we, kidnapped a cat to, throw it at a fisherman to then steal his stuff. We destroyed an old mausoleum. We stole an old heirloom. We just set a bush on fire, so arson. Now we're trying to go for breaking and entering. Yeah. We've got quite the laundry list at this point. So... yeah, we're a horrible cop. But I still don't know how to not get electrocuted by this fence.
Climb through here? What if I touch the fence? I have to insulate the hole somehow. Climb through here? What if I touch the fence? That's too dangerous.
Hello. How are you doing today? But we can't use the scarf.
It won't work? Of course. It can't work. That won't get me any further.
Can't use the gloves anymore.
Stupid. Not a good... Think. That would be stupid.
What could work to insulate this? Can I use the
Looks like that won't work.
fishing rod somehow? I mean, we could just, like, try and cover ourselves in plastic bags and climb through then. That sounds a lot safer.
I have to insulate the hole somehow.
How am I going to do that? Can't make the hole any bigger than this. But I can't use the plastic bags. Or, well...
a roll of my gloves. I necked them out.
There's the actual plastic
I should
bags.
think a roll of plastic bags to secure evidence. It won't work like that.
Yeah.
No way.
We can't use those. We can't use the scarf. We can't use the gloves. Those seem to be the main items that I could use for this. I will check if there's, like, a hint for this specific part. So... let's see. So, getting inside the estate. Okay. So, use your gloves, which you already have. Insulate yourself from the wires and the hard ground. So how would I insulate myself? Can I use stuff on him?
A roll of plastic bags to secure evidence.
No. Wrap something soft in a plastic bag. Okay. So... fine. Okay. Scarf covered in plastic bag. Why not? I tried the scarf, I tried the plastic bags. I didn't think I'd just need to combine them.
How do you do, Mr. Halligan? How nice of you to visit us.
You know my name?
Yes.
Certainly. Lord Sinclair has been expecting you.
He has? Is that boss of yours some kind of psychic or what?
Why don't you ask him that yourself? Let's go.
Great. Maybe they're expecting us because we announced ourselves to the butler. To the point where the butler stopped picking up when we were ringing the doorbell. Or, well, stopped answering. So...
Mr. Halligan, it is a great pleasure to meet you in person at long last.
The pleasure's mine. Would you mind telling your charming pet gorilla here to point his damn pistol somewhere else?
Please forgive us this precautionary measure, Mr. Halligan. I happen to be a distrustful man. Jack.
Fair enough.
Lord Sinclair, now that we've met, there are a few questions I'd really like to ask you.
Certainly, certainly. After dinner I will answer any questions you deign to ask me. Until then, please be my guest. Jack, please be good enough to show our guest to his chamber.
You do not seem to be quite aware of the situation you are in, Lord Sinclair. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard.
Who broke in?
I don't want to have dinner with you. I'm here because of a series of murders in which you are a prime suspect.
But I broke in.
With all due respect, Mr. Halligan, I took you for a wiser man than that. If anyone here is unaware of the situation they are in, you are. Yeah. I have asked you to be my guest at dinner. Please don't disappoint me by refusing. Otherwise, I will have to ask Jack here to persuade you to stay in his own way.
I understand. I'm to stay here voluntarily, because if I don't, you'll force me. Is that it?
Yes.
I'm glad we've settled that. Now, if you would please follow my friend Jack, he will show you to your room. We will discuss everything else in detail later, over dinner.
Let's go.
Great. Let's hear about our room and the metal bars that are going to definitely cover the windows. Yeah, of course he's going to lock our room from the outside. Okay.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Locked up in Lord Sinclair's house.
Mm-hmm. Who could have thought? I mean, it's not even just how janky the game is, it's also just the plot convenience. Like, we broke into this place, we got caught, then we went, yeah, but we're a police officer, we're here on official business. Don't mind the hole in the fence that we made, and we shouldn't have made, because we don't have a search warrant or anything. We're totally legit. Yeah, and yes, it does. That's how the game saves. Don't question it. So, neat. We're just staring at that painting for the rest of the night. Good.
Night has arrived. That's all I needed.
Okay. Why did I need night to arrive to steal that? Also, why is he so blue? Like he's giving off blue light now.
Firmly locked.
Weird.
That's the picture with the tasteful motif.
Yes.
Typical of guest rooms.
I mean, how typical? Typical of this guest room? I mean, it's pretty.
Firmly locked.
Fairly nice view for a prison. So...
Firmly locked.
Guessing this door is locked as well.
Can't do anything without the key.
So we have the painting.
It would have surprised me if it had worked. Lowry's paper scissors have suffered a bit. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
What could we do with this painting? Hide something in it?
Any further.
No. Needles?
Looks like that won't work.
No. Tricky, tricky. Maybe something at the window? Can I block it?
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it. It won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
Can't use that.
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it. It won't improve if I put this picture next to it. No, not a chance.
I mean, the door might improve if I put that picture next to it, but I can't try it. Oh. There's something on the floor. Do I use the picture? Maybe? Piece of paper?
I don't want that. No, better not.
No. This file?
No way.
No. What's that stuff?
Can't do anything without the key.
Did he leave the key in the door? Because I'm kind of hoping that might be the case. But in that case, what am I supposed to push under the door?
Get me any further.
I was thinking it might be this picture, but
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
it seemed like it.
That would have surprised me if it had worked like that. I should think about it again. Looks like that won't work.
No. Just not sure if I tried everything.
Looks like that won't work.
The bone. No. It's somehow always the bone, but also never the
Think about
bone.
it again.
Apple juice? No. Fingerprint powder? On the floor? I don't know. What else could I do? Yes, I would like a hint, if you have one. I mean, it seems like I'm supposed to do something with the floor here. Just don't know what. And that's the same part floor. So on the wall, okay. Sure. It didn't seem like I could click on it, but no. like I'm done with this wall.
Typical of guest rooms.
How can it be more moon logic-y? Gloves? But yeah, usually when there's something I could interact with, it would show me that there is something there. But here it doesn't. So I'm not sure about it. So unless I keep on missing, which... Oh. Fine, there's something here.
That's a nail.
Okay, supposed to get the nail.
That's futile as well.
Okay. But no, I don't really see it.
That doesn't work. Nothing's happening.
Fingerprint powder?
I can't do that.
Bottle?
No, not a chance.
Bag?
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Needles?
No way.
Just putting the picture back. Okay. Oh, okay. So now we have a nail.
Can't do anything without the key.
Oh, okay. Sure. Why not? Okay. Got a tile? And another tile? And a scream?
God! Somebody's screaming out there in the forest.
Sounds like they're having a great time. So... do we put something under here? Good reason to not replace your towels. Well, I'm sorry that you're scared. Very scary. Do you use the nails some more? I don't know. Yeah, it's totally enough room to crawl underneath. That checks out.
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
Bone? No. Gloves? No. Bagging up the tiles? Making a mess? Making more of a mess? I mean, I can click on the door in that specific spot. Just not sure if it's if that's intentional or not.
Can't do anything without the key.
Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to put the picture there instead of the tiles, but it didn't fit.
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
So... Oh, okay. Fine. I just had to take it out of the frame first. Now I use the nail to get the key. Okay. That was a very convoluted way to do this puzzle.
Here we are, the key.
Great. We'll just leave that here, I guess.
Doesn't fit. Would have surprised me anyway. I can't do that.
No? There we go. Neat. Alright, saving again.
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh, we phased through that door. That's fine.
It's locked. It's locked.
I don't know if it is. It might be.
It's locked.
And the game in general, I don't think we've died. And I hope we didn't get soft-locked in the other area. I mean, we haven't really seen anything that would make me think that that happened, but you never know. Nice suit of armor.
A suit of armor. Late Middle Ages. Not that I'd know that. It's engraved on it. I have to find the back door to get to the forest where the screams came from.
Yes, the Scream Forest. Gotta find that one.
Hey, what the...
Yeah, just run there out in the open. Don't worry about it. Who's that? Well. What a calm game. Okay. Are we still alive?
Well, Mr. Halligan, I don't believe I have introduced you to the gentlemen of my club yet. This is General Myers of the British Army. Next to him is Bishop Stevenson. The Earl of Sutcliffe, one of the Queen's closest advisors. And the gentleman sitting beside you is Mr. Smothers of the Worldwide Foods Corporation.
Worldwide Foods?
I'm sure you're curious to learn what our club is all about.
Yes.
But I would suggest you have a bite to eat first. You look pale.
I wonder why.
You see, Mr. Halligan, you must know we have been following your investigations into these, shall we say, deaths in London for some time. I expect your experience in the park will have convinced you that we are, to a certain degree, responsible for these incidents.
Tiny bit.
As you may have noticed, the meat we are eating at this meal has a rather unique flavor.
Yeah.
It is human flesh, Mr. Halligan.
Hmm.
This flesh is the source of life force. Grants us strength and power. You will soon discover the incomparable feeling of power for yourself. It will be grander than any feeling you have ever felt. Very soon now, the day of the ritual's completion has come. Our power will be perfect. Then it will be time for the curse that will put an end to the wretched hustle and bustle of this world and make room for something grand and new. A world ruled by Druids. I must admit your investigations had us worried for a moment, Mr. Halligan. We had even made plans to put a stop to them by arranging a little exit. But you are a very lucky man. You will witness the great day yourself, and you will be there on the right side. For by eating this flesh, you have become one of us. Welcome to the circle, Mr. Halligan.
Thanks. Yeah. This is normal. I mean, I guess we were put under a spell, which is how this happened. But then again, it doesn't seem that out of character, actually. Oh, the eyelashes. Okay. So, I guess we save again. We have absolutely nothing. Great. Gardener's still gone. Hello. Anybody home?
Yes? Hello?
Hello? Is this Lord Sinclair?
No, miss. I am sorry. I am Lord Sinclair's butler.
I'd like to talk to Lord Sinclair.
On what matter, miss?
I'm looking for a detective from Scotland Yard.
You are looking for a detective? Miss, in that case, I would recommend you to contact Scotland Yard. This is the house of Lord Sinclair, which is not difficult to see.
I thought the detective might be here.
No, I am sorry. A Detective Halligan has not been here.
Could I talk to Lord Sinclair, please?
I am sorry,
But-
miss, but his lordship is not here.
I see.
Have a good day, miss.
Wait a second. She didn't mention his name. So she was going, I'm looking for a detective from Scotland Yard. And then the butler went, yeah, there hasn't been a Detective Halligan here. That's for sure. I don't think she mentioned his name. Or did she? I don't know. It just seems like that was what was happening. Fine.
Ow! There are some stones here.
So...
Stop right there!
No? How did they notice me?
Hey, what is that?
Leave me alone, you bastards!
Well, there's no need to be that upset. What are you doing here, sweetheart? Are you looking for something?
I
I found some rocks.
She got through the hole in the fence.
Oh, little lady. You shouldn't have done that. Now, Lord Sinclair will have a surprise guest for his dinner tonight.
What? What are you going to do to me?
You'll find out soon enough, sweetheart.
Stop calling her sweetheart. Same room again. And did the game crash? Oh, there we go.
Mr. Halligan. Oh God, I'm so glad to see you. What are you doing here?
I'm preparing dinner.
You're having dinner with Lord Sinclair? That bastard got me locked in here. I really don't want to have dinner with someone like that.
You're not being asked.
What? Mr. Halligan? Is everything all right with you?
Nope.
Come with me, Miss Turner.
Where?
Into the garden. I have prepared dinner.
In the garden? Mr. Halligan? What are you talking about?
I think she's
What's
for
wrong
dinner.
with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner. Dinner will be ready soon. And you will be our guest of honor.
Don't trust him. What? Is that the end of the game? What? That can't have been the end, right? Really, was that the end? I'm so confused. Is it just replaying the start now? Oh, it's the bad ending. Okay. Fine. I'm glad that's not the proper ending, because that would have been very strange. Yeah, I can't skip this, so. Okay then. So... But yeah, I'll need to save somewhere. Don't mind this. This is just an explanation to, I don't know. There's gonna be fire involved. And infants, and weird gargling sounds, and grimaces and stuff. As I was saying, fire! For no reason. Just cause. I like how all the other ones are just piles of ash. It's very neat.
And that's why I say you're a blockhead, Lowry. How could you let such a thing happen? The man was innocent. What do you think the press are going to say?
I'm not sure why it's playing this entire scene again.
Now get out of here!
Not sure if
Get
it's going to
out of my
work.
sight.
It's just replaying the entire start.
If I have any more trouble with you, you'll be dishing out parking tickets before long. That's a promise, Lowry. Oh, and here's my good friend Halligan. Another one of the invaluable detectives of our glorious murder squad. Don't just stand there gaping. Come in. I'm glad you could make it. After all, you're a busy man, aren't you? Now look here, Detective Halligan. I've got used to being surrounded by a bunch of incompetent, half-baked blockheads. But your smart, well-dressed colleague Lowry has just earned himself the golden badge of stupidity.
I mean, what isn't
Halligan,
wrong with him?
We've got a bit of a problem. We've had an innocent man locked up in jail. Regrettably, he was killed in prison before we could correct our mistake. Unfortunate affair. Now we've got this lunatic killer running around all over London. We have to make sure that at least this oversight is put right. Your clear-up rate so far ought to be sufficient evidence that there's no point in asking you to clear up anything more than a common bicycle theft. But this does happen to be the murder squad. I am the chief of this department. All I have for choice is that blockhead Lowry, you.
Okay, Chief. What do you want me to do?
He's so enthusiastic. Alright, so now we can load. Okay. So.
Ow!
Okay.
There's some stones here.
So, I'll save here. And they'll probably wait for that guy to be back here.
Stop!
No,
Stop
no.
right there!
Come on, let me reload. Don't make me restart the entire game. Just to load a save. Fine, I'll do it. Okay. Because otherwise we'll have to go through that entire scene again.
God, I'm so glad to see you. What are you doing here?
I'm preparing dinner.
You're having dinner with Lord Sinclair? That bastard got me locked in here. I really
I've
don't
closed
want
the
to have dinner
game.
with someone like that.
You're not being asked.
What?
Why is it still playing the audio?
Is everything all right with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner.
Where?
Into
Hey.
the garden. I have prepared dinner.
In the garden? Mr. Halligan, what are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
And task. And the other task. There. Okay. That worked, kind of. Yeah, I might just look at a walkthrough, to be honest. So. There we go again. Load the save. Let's see. So do you see the open window to the right of the bush? Melanie needs to reach it without getting caught. Okay. So I guess that would be while he's all the way at the back. So. Right now.
Stop! Stop
No.
right there!
Fine. That wasn't it.
Hey!
Okay. So. Let's try that again. There. Game closed. Opening the game again. Screen capture. Now. But yeah, the way they've made this work is not very nice. Okay. The closest guard to Melanie will leave his normal routine if the other guard calls him. Okay, so this one. So I'll need to wait till that guy's over there, and then throw rocks. Okay. No, okay. Can't throw them while they're close. Okay. There. Starting the game again. And there. Okay. Let's see. So... wait until the right side guard walks back towards the front and turns around to walk back again. Throw the stones towards the house. Okay. So, now I throw them. No. Waited too long. I don't think any real guards would actually patrol like this. No. What's the front of the house? So where would I throw it? Oh, fine, to this one. Okay.
What was that?
There.
Let's have a look.
Okay. So I'll save now.
Nothing to be seen.
Dang it!
Yeah, must have been a bird or something. Get back to your post.
It was about to be paused! That's not fair. Fine.
What was that?
Let's have a look.
That must have been a very big rock.
Stop right there!
What? What? What the heck happened there? Okay. Okay. Everything fine. We're back to the game again. There we go. So. Yeah, I am. True that.
What was that?
Let's have a look.
Okay. And run over that. Be faster about it. Come on.
Stop right there!
What? How fast do I have to be? fast am I supposed to be? Honestly. What is this? So, let's try again. Yes, we did turn into cannibals. It happens.
Stop!
No,
Stop right
too early. Dang it. Okay, restarting the game. Okay. So, back here again. Loading this save. So, the timing for this thing has to be perfect, apparently. So, turn around. There we go. Now you throw the rock.
What was that?
Let's have a look.
They're both running. Now we go running.
Stop! Stop right there!
What am I supposed to do? How is that not what the instructions say? So... Maybe I need to go to that one first. But yeah, it's also so weird that the audio for this game is a separate task. And if you just try and quit the game on its own, it won't quit the audio. So that's why it's like extra tricky to like reopen the game every single time. So, load the game. So. But yeah, usually when you quit a task, like, in the taskbar, it doesn't keep on, like, having the sound running, but whatever.
What was that?
Let's have a look. Nothing to be seen.
Yeah.
Stop! Stop right there!
What? Oh. Wait, is she managing?
Hey!
Oh no, where am I now?
Good
It's
enough.
like being in a ghost train. That
Good
must be
enough.
Lord Sinclair's study.
What the heck happened? Good enough. Fine. Yeah. It's all fine. I think the game is a bit glitchy. But, very surprising. Well, it wasn't the exact same. We spent more time standing around near the shrub. So, yeah, we'll take it. It's fine. Whatever.
A pentagram. A druid's foot would suit Lord Sinclair better.
A druid's foot. Pretty sure he has feet. I mean, I haven't checked. I'm not planning on checking. But I would assume so.
How can I take this heavy
heavy thing with me. You could knock somebody out with that.
Sounds like a plan. Why don't we take it with us?
Damn, it's locked.
Okay. So... Oh. Wait, what? This isn't supposed to be seventh guest. Okay. So... what does this do? Oh, they switch around. Okay. Is this it? Oh, I heard a click.
Damn, it's locked.
What did it open? I think it's opened something. Oh, there it is. A safe. Okay. How am I supposed to know the combination to that? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Save again. Because I think that was progress, even though I have no clue what to do with that save. Okay. I feel like this means something. Especially combined with these symbols here. Let's see. So that would be up, down, right, left. I think. Not sure how that would translate into a safe combination though. Or maybe that means this is the starting position. And then all the way to the bottom. Okay. And then over here. No, wrong way. Okay. So, back to the starting position. Okay. Then all the way to the bottom. Then over here. Then around here. No. Maybe not. I don't know. Never used a safe like this before. Doesn't care which direction you turn. Like, if I'm turning all the way to the bottom, doesn't care if I turn this way or that way. I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't. So... there? Maybe I turn directions every... Nope, I didn't do it. Okay, let's try it again. So, go this way round. the bottom. And then this way. Turn over here, and then this way. Turn over there. No. Okay, fine. Let's see. Maybe there's a decent hint for this one. I don't know. So we got inside the mansion. Look at the painting. Okay. The star, moon, and skull are in specific positions for a reason. Okay. Imagine them around a clock face. Sure. If they were a clock, they would be at 10, 1, and 6. Sure, but which order am I supposed to... Fine, 10, 1, 6. Okay. I like my solution better, thanks. So. Right, so 10 would be here. Or wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it would be. So I turn it to 10. I turn it to 1. Then I turn it to 6. Nope. Didn't do it. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that either. Also, like, how are you supposed to know the order? I haven't played much Black Mirror. On the, TheSpiderCookie's YouTube channel, you can watch Golem and I play some of the upstart of Black Mirror. So, there. 10. 1. The button at each position? Sure. I just have issues turning it all the way down to 6 without it switching directions again. Or maybe I should have switched directions for the last part. Just continue on. There we go. Good enough.
Voila! Open. This is the amulet of transformation Mr. Blake talked about. It seems to be really important for Lord Sinclair.
Okay. Neat. That look.
Mr. Halligan. God, what a relief.
Well, that's not very nice.
Have you gone mad? What's wrong, Brent? Why are you hitting me?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, God, stop it! What's the matter with you? Don't you recognize me? Brent, stop it!
Yeah, just knock him over the head with it. It's time.
Brent, bloody idiot.
Yeah? Did you find your last 2 brain cells?
What happened?
Brent, is that you? Do you recognize me?
Of course I recognize you. Bloody hell, what's going on? Oh my God, I'm feeling sick. Everything's spinning.
I had to hit you over the head. You were acting like a madman.
Wait, I just have to get it together for a moment. Oh, Melanie, you can't imagine what I've gone through here.
You did just try to kill her. What happened?
What happened?
You threatened me. You tried to kill me.
Over him again.
You tried to kill me, Brent. You hit me. Don't ever do that again. Do you understand?
Melanie, I didn't know what I was doing. I can't even remember hitting you.
Oh, God, Brent. What's this Sinclair done to you?
How did you get here anyway? Have you been here long?
I got your message. Can't you remember? I thought you might need help out here.
Oh, right. The copy.
I had a look around the room, Brent, and I found the amulet Mr. Blake mentioned on the phone.
Where?
It was in Sinclair's safe, together with a parchment.
So Sinclair had it. I'm sure Mr. Blake will be interested in that.
But now, tell me what's been happening here, Brent. What's Sinclair up to?
Oh, you know, cannibalism.
Melanie, I saw how this Lord Sinclair killed somebody.
What? When did you see that? And where?
Last night, here on the estate. Sinclair caught me immediately after my arrival and had me locked up. I could hear screams when I was in that room. Horrible screams. I escaped and ran outside to the forest behind the estate. And there I saw it.
What did you see?
Sinclair and some other men. They wore habits. And they were just about to cut a living human being into pieces.
Oh, they already were cutting him.
Sickle.
That can't be true.
I saw it with my own eyes, Melanie. It was horrible.
Oh, God.
And then I ate them for
What
dinner.
happened to you? Why didn't you recognize me?
Well, step 1, become a police officer. Step 2, order horrendous amounts of pizza and just leave the cartons strewn around. Also, start smoking and then try to quit smoking. That's a very important step. And then try to commit every single crime that's even possible. And then eventually, you'll probably end up with a case like this one. And you just don't tell Melanie. So, that's the important step. Don't put the address in her letterbox. And that's how you become a druid. A druid. It works every time. Without fail. So, enjoy dinner.
It must have had something to do with the food.
What food?
Sinclair and his friends invited me to their dinner. The food did something to me. Anyway, Sinclair had no compunction in telling me all about the Circle and about their future plans over dinner. The Circle wants to complete the ritual and to put a curse on the world which will make us all their slaves.
That's nonsense.
No, Melanie. You've seen what these people did to me. They're mad. And they are serious. I'm sure about that now.
What's going on in there? Open the door! Open it at once!
The guards, Brent. They're at the door. We have to leave.
Open the door! Jack, get the key!
Yeah, Melanie, I think you're right. We really should get out of here. And we should do it now. We made it.
Yes, thank God. I couldn't have taken it in that house even a second longer.
Everything all right with you?
Yes, I'm a bit out of breath. And you, Brent?
Yeah, just keep on standing out here.
Throbbing a bit, but apart from that, I'm okay. We have to go, Melanie. Now.
Where?
To Mr. Blake. If anybody can tell us something about the incidents in this house, he can.
Okay, let's move.
Mr. Blake, I'm glad you're here. There's a lot we need to tell you. We've experienced something simply incredible.
Calm down, Mr. Halligan. Let's discuss it all in peace and quiet. Perhaps you'd like to introduce me to the young lady?
Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. Mr. Blake, this is Dr. Melanie Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford.
Oh, yes, of course. We spoke on the telephone.
That's right. Pleased to meet you at long last, Mr. Blake.
Now, what's been happening? Have you found out any more about the Circle?
Any more? It's a nightmare, Mr. Blake.
Go on.
I think it might have been written by an elementary school kid. Also, don't mind the piano player. He gets a bit sidetracked, we just have to wait for a bit. And Waiting. 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 Still waiting. Where's the final part? It's gonna happen in a second. And where is it? I know it's about to happen. Come on, game. No? Did the music change? It's gonna happen as soon as we click. It's fine.
Mr. Blake, we found the amulet you were talking about. The amulet of transformation.
You found it? My God. Show it to me. Yes, that's it. Where was it?
In a hidden safe. In the office of the leader of this ominous circle. There was a parchment with it, with completely illegible signs on it. Here, take a look.
Why is he carrying that now? She found it.
Do they make any sense to you?
Very unusual rooms. Take a look at this in peace. Go on with your story.
Lord Sinclair is insane, Mr. Blake. I managed to gain access to his estate.
Then what?
Well, he'd obviously been expecting me and had me locked up at once.
What happened next?
You done? Okay. I guess so.
I witnessed a murder taking place.
Murder?
Nope.
Sinclair's estate.
He wasn't done. Oh, okay. Now he's done.
Yes. I saw them cutting the flesh from a human body. A live body.
With a sickle?
Yes.
I knew it. What you witnessed was a ritual for the transferal of life force. Were you seen?
I passed out. When I came to, I was sitting at a laid table with Sinclair and 4 other men.
Was there food on the table?
Yes, meat.
You didn't eat any, surely.
Yes, I did.
Oh my God.
I know. It was the victim's flesh, wasn't it?
Yes. You have taken part in the ritual, Mr. Halligan.
Oopsies.
How on earth did you manage to get away?
Miss Turner got me out. If it hadn't been for her, I wouldn't be here now.
You're a brave woman, Miss Turner.
What do we do now?
Why don't we just send a police contingent round there? You're a detective, Mr. Halligan, and Lord Sinclair is a murderer.
There won't be anything to find by the time they get there. Sinclair and his friends are no fools. They'll proceed as they've done in all the other cases. They'll just dump the bones somewhere to save the police hunting high and low for a corpse. Scotland Yard will file it away. End of case.
So... yeah, it feels like I've got a personal piano player following me around in this game. So, how can we stop these people?
How can we stop these people?
I'm afraid we won't be able to. Lord Sinclair and his friends are untouchable, and every one of their rituals makes them more powerful.
Okay.
Have you found out yet what stopped the completion of the ritual 1,000 years ago?
I've deciphered the text a little further, but some of the signs are just completely unknown to me.
I thought you said the amulet was important to the ritual.
Yes, that's what the inscription says.
Yeah, but then everything's all right now. After all, I've got it. Let's just melt it down, then this nightmare will be over.
Mr. Halligan, you're forgetting the ritual has already taken
Oh,
place.
right.
1,000 years ago. It just didn't reach perfection. Only part of the power was transferred to the infants. The inheritors are now trying to complete their ritual.
But if this amulet means so much to Sinclair, surely it must be needed for the perfection.
I'm not so sure about that. Sinclair may be interested in it for some other reason.
What makes you think that?
The title written on the parchment you gave me.
Okay. What does the title say?
What does the parchment's title say?
Unless I'm very much mistaken, the text refers to a place known as 12 Bridges.
What kind of place is that?
12 Bridges is an abandoned complex near Glastonbury. The bridges are in great danger of collapsing. Ancient Celtic myths refer to the place as the Gate of the Worlds.
Gate of the Worlds? What's that supposed to be?
You know, Mr. Halligan, the Celts did not regard reality and time as insurmountable facts. On the contrary, they regarded them as illusions, which man's laziness and ignorance made him incapable of overcoming. Celtic shrines were always special places that allowed them to leave the normality of everyday reality. Celtic myths claim that 12 Bridges has been a consecrated site for millennia, a place where the body can step over into another time.
Mysterious. Thank you for the follow. So, nothing's ever been reported?
Nothing's ever been reported of such a journey.
Well, that doesn't make it impossible, does it? The place has not been closely examined so far. It's too dilapidated. Just entering the place is taking a very serious risk. Anyway, nobody really believes in time travel anymore these days.
Okay. So...
Why would Sinclair keep a parchment about that place in his safe?
You see, Mr. Halligan, that's what I've been wondering. If Sinclair knows the place and keeps a parchment about it hidden in his safe, wouldn't it be conceivable that journeys through time really are possible from 12 Bridges?
You mean he wants to travel back in time?
Well, he'd certainly be doing his best to make sure nobody else made that journey. Maybe Sinclair wants to prevent anyone from traveling back in time and disturbing the ritual.
Sure.
Why would anyone do that? And why would Sinclair be so concerned about it?
It's easy. No ritual, no inheritors. No inheritors.
No ritual.
No Lord Sinclair. I see.
Of course, these are just speculations. As I said, Mr. Halligan, we need the book from the library. I should be able to tell you more when I've translated the parchment.
Okay.
Why do they call the place 12 Bridges?
It's a very strange arrangement of 12 stone bridges. No one knows why they were built that way. They probably weren't the first thing that was erected there anyway. The current bridge array dates from the early Middle Ages. If, as I suspect, that place has been a Celtic shrine for centuries, there are bound to have been other structures there at some point.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you like.
Great. I'll just leave, I guess. After saving. Okay. That was something. Wait, we were supposed to fetch something in the library. How are we going to get there? And I can go back here. Why am I able to do that? That's just silly. Why would I ever want to go back here? Wait, did they block up the hole in the fence? Nope. They still haven't. Oh, wow. Those security guards are idiots. So, let's see. How am I supposed to find a library around here? So... library at Oxford. When will the library be on my map? Okay. The library should be on your map, if not, talk to them again. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's not on my map, so back to him. Ring-a-ding-ding. So...
Hello, Mr. Blake. Hello, Melanie.
Hello, Brent. How could you just leave like that?
There was something I needed to see to.
I have quite a few things to see to as well. Shouldn't we discuss with Mr. Blake what's to be done next?
Yes, Mr. Halligan. We have no time to lose.
All right. Mr. Blake, I have just one more question.
So, should we wait for the piano player? There we go. And stop. And start. And stop. Okay. So. Yeah.
I thought you said the amulet was important to the ritual.
Yes, that's what the inscription says.
Yeah, but then everything's all right now. After all, I've got it. Let's just melt it down, then this nightmare will be over.
Mr. Halligan, you're forgetting the ritual has already taken place.
Yeah, we've heard this.
1,000 years ago. It just didn't reach perfection. Only part of the power was transferred to the infants. The inheritors are now trying to complete their ritual.
But if this amulet means so much to Sinclair, surely it must be needed for the perfection.
I'm not so sure about that.
Okay.
Sinclair may be interested in it for some other reason.
What makes you think that?
The title written on the parchment you gave me.
So we need to ask more about the ritual. Can you read the parchment?
Can you read what the parchment says?
The signs resemble those on the inscription I'm working on, but I'm just not getting anywhere with it. All I've been able to make out of the parchment so far is the title. I need a special book to continue. The Celtic Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield. Oxford University Library should have it. Mr. Halligan, please get me a copy of that book. I believe the translation of this parchment is the key to Lord Sinclair's intentions.
And where's the final part? There it is. Alright. So
Thank you, Mr. Blake. We'll see what we can make of this.
We're much obliged, Mr. Blake.
I wish you both the best of luck. Take care of yourselves, and come back to see me soon.
okay. So now we can leave. Yeah. Good.
This thing is getting more and more mysterious. I can't believe what Mr. Blake said.
We have to find out why this amulet is so important to Sinclair. Perhaps Mr. Blake is right, and the amulet is the key to preventing the ritual. I expect we'll know more as soon as the translation of the parchment is finished. I have to go to Oxford, Melanie. I have to get the book for Mr. Blake.
Yes, of course. That's fine by me. I really need to check a few things at home. Where shall we meet later?
I'll get in touch with you as soon as I have any news, okay?
All right. I'll be off then.
Okay, Melanie. See you later.
Thank you for the follow. So time to head to the library. Apparently we can't go to the museum anymore. So welcome in. There's plenty of awesome streamers out there. So some of them are even in chat. But yeah, would definitely recommend the retro community as a whole. I've been streaming in this community since 2019, I think. So yeah, it's a great community. And yeah, that guy in chat right there, you see that giant tick mark? Yeah, I'd recommend following that guy. You're welcome. Yes, you're a verified human being. Unlike me. We'll never know if I'm a verified human being. Oh, I'm not a partner, no. I'm an affiliate, and have been for like 5 years.
Which one?
So... And hello to Pod as well. Partner next. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, like, it's possible, but as I said, we'll see. Might be this year, might be next year, might be 10 years from now, might be, I don't know, the week after, some celebrity dyes their hair green. Whenever that happens. Yeah, I know, it's wild. But it's not every day. It's only 3 days a week.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a book.
Oh, how nice for you.
Quite. Do you think you could help me?
Help you? Why?
So...
Because the book I'm looking for is a rare one.
We may not even have it then. Who knows? Was there anything else, young man?
You don't seem to understand. I'm asking you to be good enough to assist me.
Well, it's my birthday party.
So, if you would be so kind.
I'm not being paid for being kind, or for helping you.
So, my birthday is around this time, and tomorrow is the actual birthday party. So... Well, thank you. How many books are in there?
How many books are there in here?
About 543,000, the magazines included.
Great. And I've got to look through them all.
Is this the first time you've been to a library?
No, of course not.
Have you tried the computer yet?
I'm no expert on computers.
Actually, I'm no expert on computers.
That, I'm afraid, is not my problem. We have special courses that teach people how to use the computer.
When do they take place?
At the beginning of every semester.
But I can't possibly wait that long. I've come here all the way from London.
In that case, I suggest you make the most of your stay here and teach yourself how to use the computer.
I'll see what I can do by myself then.
You do that.
So, where's the computer? Good reason. There's a computer. Hello, person.
Excuse me, sir. I hope I'm not disturbing you. Are you going to be long? I need to use the computer.
Just a minute. Won't be long.
Is he reading that fast?
You seem to be rather lost in thought.
Huh? What's that? Yes, that's right. It's important thought. Please don't interrupt me.
Too late.
What's your research all about? Hello?
What in heaven's name is it?
What is your research all about?
What are you shouting for, young man? Don't you know you're expected to keep your voice down in a library? I'm studying the principle of chaos in the scriptures. I need these results to support my theory.
Couldn't I help you with your research?
No, that's not possible. The subject is simply far too complex. I don't even quite understand what results my research may lead to myself yet.
You're planning a big publication?
Yes, I am. That'll teach my rivals. The Hastings Principle will go down in history. I'm working on volume 14 at the moment.
Of how many?
32.
Good number.
So you're not going to let me use the computer?
No, I'm sorry. I can't. My work is extremely urgent. Why don't you take a look in the card index box?
But I'll never find anything in there.
Whatever. I need this computer, and that is that.
This is taking far too long. I'm confiscating this computer for my investigations.
Oh, you're a policeman.
Yes.
Are you threatening me? Are you trying to encroach upon the freedom of science? I'm sure that my friend, the Dean of the Faculty of Law, will be very interested to hear that. What was your name again?
My name is beside the point. I need that computer.
Ah, now you're getting worried, aren't you? Yes, that's authorities for you. When you threaten them with higher authorities, they soon knuckle under. So, be patient, my friend. I won't be finishing here for some time yet. And I'm certainly not letting the police tell me when I can work or not.
All right then, Professor. I've got work to do.
Good. Make yourself useful. Carpe diem, I always say.
I mean, I can't even look at the index card, so there is that. I wonder how many more areas there are in this one. Let's see. It seems like there might be a couple more. So maybe we won't be able to finish this game today, which is fine. So
Which one?
Can I complain to her that the guy won't let me use the computer?
You again? Haven't you found your book yet?
No. How could I? Look, I'd really appreciate your helping me.
You repeat yourself, young man.
I thought it was your job to give people like me information.
Don't think you can tell me what my job is.
It was an obvious question.
Look, young man, my job is to answer questions the computer can't answer. Have you asked the computer yet?
Yes, but it's occupied.
Oh, Professor Hastings, I presume.
I don't know the man's name.
Professor Hastings spends a lot of time researching. He sometimes sits in front of that computer for days. Looks like you'll have to wait your turn.
I'm damn short of time, and I need that book.
That's not my problem. We're all short of time.
Okay.
Yes, this is your problem. I'm from Scotland Yard, and you are going to help me by order of the police.
Shall I tell you something, young man? I don't give tuppence for your orders. This isn't Scotland Yard. It's Oxford University Library. Only the house rules apply here, and they apply to everyone. To the Pope, to the Chinese Emperor, and even to you. If you have any complaints to make, you'd better speak to the management.
It's nice how nobody listens to him.
I'll see what I can do by myself then.
You do that.
So, how would I get him to stop using the computer? Wait a second. I hadn't noticed those people before. That person is sitting right on the edge. I don't like it. Okay, a book. Wait, is it that book?
I'm pretty sure this isn't the book, Blake.
No. What about this book?
Somehow I don't think...
What about this book?
I'm reasonably sure this isn't...
Fine. But yeah, sitting there like that, I don't like it.
Just one more thing. Mm-hmm. Do you know anything about runes? Was that a yes?
Eh? Yes, that is... no, of course not. But there are a few books on it somewhere in this library. At least, I think so.
Do you know where they'd be?
No idea. That's what the catalogues are there for.
You don't say. Then will you please let me use the computer?
I told you it's out of the question. Is there something wrong with your hearing, young man?
Don't you ever eat? Or go to the loo?
No, I usually eat right here, and my digestion is trained to last out all day.
His digestion? So, he doesn't ever drink water?
I'm going.
Ever.
You do that.
Ever. Here, have some apple juice.
I should think about it again.
No. Well, we don't have anything to stab him with, so... Well, we have a nail.
Not a good idea.
Look, this amulet.
I can't do that.
No. Here, a bone.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Just dangle a bucket in front of him. I mean, imagine you're sitting at a library computer and someone uses a fishing rod to dangle a bucket in front of your face. I mean, you'd probably want to leave at that point. Maybe I can frame him.
I should think up something else.
No. Maybe I can unlock the computer?
Would have surprised me anyway.
Yeah, maybe he recycles water. Look at these
no
needles.
Point in that.
No. Want some gloves?
It won't work like that.
Look at this
I don't
file.
see any connection.
No. What am I supposed to do with the computer to get him to get up? So, when will the professor leave the computer? Oh, his BMW is parked outside. I need to set off the alarm. Okay. Sure. How would I have known that that's that guy's car, not hers? Is she just clearly a bicycle or a scooter person or something? So. Alarm protected, oh. You don't say. Thank you for follow.
that's futile as well.
Scratch the car.
Doesn't fit. Would have surprised me anyway. No, I would only scratch everything.
I mean, it would probably get him to get up. And to, well, wouldn't to get us arrested, most likely. I mean, he might be richer, but then again, professors aren't really known for being well paid either. I mean, I guess Oxford is a fairly wealthy university. Oh, there's a crack. So, fishing rod?
Think first,
Gloves?
I can't see any connection there. I should think up
Apple
something
juice?
else.
Fingerprint powder.
I should think up something else.
Rusty
Think
nail.
about it again.
Picture frame.
That won't get me any further.
Scissors?
Nothing's happening.
Shears?
I should think up something else.
Key? I don't know.
I'd rather think about it again.
The amulet?
No, not a chance.
Just paper? I don't know. The bone?
It won't work like that.
Like, plant evidence.
Nothing's happening.
Have I tried the fingerprint powder?
That won't get me any further.
Fine, so what are we supposed to do? You want him to be detained by security. What would make security stop him? Anyone leaving with a book. Okay, so we need to steal a book and then leaving it somewhere. Okay. Fine. So we need to place a book in his coat pocket and then set off his alarm to have security check his pocket as he's going out to turn off his alarm. Sure. And then he gets detained for that. Yeah, that's so many steps. But okay, I still don't know how to set off his car alarm though. Where's that book? I don't see a book. I think it's supposed to be on a table. Is it on this table? No. Well, it's more of a desk, but still. One of these. Okay. So now we put that book in his coat pocket, which he won't notice somehow. Doubt. Giant book! How did we not notice that? Don't mind all the straining sounds I'm making. I'm just gonna slip this giant book into your small coat pocket. It'll fit somehow. The seams might tear and like I might have to like alter your coat. It's fine. He's like so engrossed in his research that like he won't notice if I alter the pockets a bit to add this book, and he definitely won't notice the weight of it. Oh, logic. So, how are we going to set up the car alarm? I don't think I've ever set off a car alarm. Yeah, moon logic. Um...
No, not a chance. That won't feel different with gloves either.
Like, how do I set it off? I think I just touch the car or look at it from afar. I mean, based on how many times I hear a car alarm, it doesn't seem too difficult to set off a car alarm. Okay, how do I trip the car alarm? Notice the car's window is open. You'll need to reach a button at the door to pull it open. Use a... Oh. Okay. So when we were cutting wires at the fence, I was supposed to pick up one of the wires. And now I'm supposed to use that wire to, like, open his car door because the car otherwise wouldn't set off the alarm. Okay. That makes sense. So where's that wire? I don't see anything. I sure hope I don't have to do it all again just because I can't see the wire. Where's the wire? Where's the wire? I don't see a loose wire. Where's it supposed to be? Maybe I already have it? I don't think I do. No, I don't have it. Where's it supposed to be? So, it does say I should be able to get it now if I haven't gotten it yet. You can turn to the fence opening and get it. But where? There it is. Wow. Okay. It was so hidden. That's quite silly. Okay, back to the library. Pretty sure opening a car door isn't the only way to set off the car alarm, because otherwise there are so many people walking around opening car doors, apparently. Pretty sure I've heard car alarms that were just set off by a car driving past. Like, too close. Yes, only one car. Okay, there we go. And...
Mr. Hastings, what are you doing?
Who? Me? Nothing. I must be off to my car. My alarm just went off.
Professor, what's that book you're carrying?
Book? I don't have a book. Please don't joke now, Mrs. Owen. I have to see to my car.
What's this then?
But how the devil? That's impossible. I didn't take this book.
Then how did it get there?
There must be some mistake. A very regrettable mistake, Mrs. Owen. I assure you...
I like your nerve, Professor Hastings. You steal a book and then try to deny the whole thing ever happened. I'm very disappointed in you.
Mrs. Owen, you've known me for 20 years now. You ought to know that I'd never...
All I know is that I'm going to have to put this on record. Please come along over here to the issuing counter, Professor. You will have to fill in a form.
Well, well, well. I guess we got him to possibly lose his job. He's such a hardened criminal. So, I would have just gone for giving him apple juice and waiting till he has to go to the bathroom. But this game always has to choose some sort of criminal activity. Kaiserlich Königliche Hof- und Staatsdrückerei. Nice. So the Emperor King's like printing company, I guess. Old Celtic alphabets, published in Vienna, 1880. Okay. Library position is 48. 3C. B. And the book is called Old Celtic Alphabet by Scott M. Winfield, which is a very Austrian name, clearly. So, let's see. Also, I'm pretty sure, like, if he was just a scientist who happened to be in Austria at the time and researching, it probably would have been in Latin, but I'm not 100% sure. So, as in, like, that being the international language that would have been chosen, not English. Or maybe French, but, like, English wasn't that popular back then. As far as I know. So, let's see. So, 48, 3CB. So which one's 48? I mean, the computer gave me an answer, but I don't know what to do with the answer. There's still 3 different rooms. So it's on the shelf.
Which one? Which one? Which one? But yeah, the puzzles in this game are, well, they're quite something. Which one? Which one? Which one? I found what I was looking for. The book I need is in position 483CB.
mean, I could see if she could tell me now. I guess not. There's C. There we go. That's the right room. Yeah, the letters are at the top, but the thing is, he picked up like, what? He picked up like 3 books at once with one hand. Whatever. Yeah, there are 3 different rooms that have the letter C. But I didn't know which one it was. But I got it eventually. See, back at the computer now. Yes.
Hello, Professor. Still busy? I thought maybe you'd been thrown out by now.
Hmm? Hang on. Nearly finished.
It's pointless. He's in a world of his own.
Okay then. Oh. At least he wasn't thrown out. Yep, it does.
You again. Haven't you found your book yet?
I have, actually.
How could I? Look, I'd really appreciate your helping me.
I have.
You repeat yourself, young man.
I have found the book.
Well, why don't I just go and have a word with your employer?
Professor Owen, if you like, go ahead. But I can give him a message for you, if you prefer. He's my husband.
Oh.
Oh, now I understand.
There you see. Now go and look for your book and stop bothering me.
I'll see what I can do by myself, then.
You do that.
Right. Wait, I've got a book.
I say, stop right there.
Whoopsies.
What's the matter?
Don't you dare act the innocent.
Yeah.
You're trying to steal that book.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Steal a book? Madam, I'm a detective.
They're always the worst. Anyway, I can see it. If you want to borrow a book, be good enough to come over to my desk first.
This one?
Oh, this one? There must be some mistake. I was lost in thought, you see. It must have slipped into my pocket.
Don't you lie to me. Just how often do you think I've heard that one? Now put the book back, and be grateful that I'm not having you thrown out.
Well, I was trying to check the book out. It just didn't work.
Here, madam. I found the book I was looking for. I'd like to borrow it.
This one?
Here.
Yes. Is there something wrong with it?
You bet there is. This is our reference copy.
What's that supposed to mean?
I can't lend it to you. You will have to read it here.
You can't be serious, surely. I need this book. I have to take it to someone.
You heard me.
Do you at least have a copying machine?
No. Why don't you copy the pages you need by hand?
Madam, I've told you the book's not for me. I wouldn't know which pages are important, and I can hardly copy the whole book by hand.
Hey, he's got time.
Not your problem, right?
Right.
I thought as much. Couldn't you make an exception?
We don't do exceptions. Have you any idea how many reference copies we have had stolen?
All right, forget it.
Thanks for the follow. So... what now? Yeah, maybe we can climb out the window. It's not actually a bad idea. Wait, can I... No, I was trying to look at them without walking through.
Young man, if you're looking for trouble, you're going the right way about it.
Okay, calm down. My mistake.
Lord,
Yes, yes.
Strength. What a nerve.
Everything's fine. I'm just looking around.
I'm pretty sure this isn't the book Blake meant.
Cute snail. Well, we can't, because it's outside. We can't go outside. So...
No, better not. That's the book I was supposed to get for Blake. The Celtic Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield. That's the book I was supposed to get for Blake. The Celtic Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield.
So, he says the Celtic Orthographic System, the subtitles say Celtic Literary System, and the computer said, oh, Old Celtic Alphabets. So what's the title of this thing? Just wondering. There are not too many windows around here. He could just bundle up his coat and hold it over his head while walking through the barrier. Maybe that would work. I would definitely not arouse any suspicion. It would be fine. I mean, maybe I can put it in his pocket, I guess. And try and get him into trouble again. Let's see.
It won't work like that.
No. Let's see. What does the walkthrough say about this? So we've got our book. Library books are catalogued by their jackets. Switch jackets, she won't notice the difference. Okay. Fine. So, that's what we were supposed to do. We're supposed to get one of the other books again. And then make the other book look like, well, this book and vice versa. So. Sure. Can I not take the book? No.
The Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. At least 10 copies.
I just want to take a copy. Why can't I take a copy? Yeah, the right side room. So this room. Why can't I take one? Just take one. Take it. No. Oh, yeah, true. That could be. Good call. Yeah. Fine.
The cover of this history book is a perfect fit for the book I want to borrow.
Nate.
Right, I've finished here. I found a different book that interests me. I assume you'll let me borrow this one.
We'll see. What have we here? Let me see. Oh, the Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. Yes, you may borrow this one. And just think, I've actually read this one. What a coincidence. A brilliant piece of work. Very vivid and never gets boring.
I'm sure.
I wanted to be a historian. and Roman coins were my special field. But then I met my husband here at the university. He was working on his doctoral thesis at the time, and, well, you know how it is. I could discuss Roman coins for hours.
Madam? This is all highly interesting, but I do really want to borrow this book.
Oh, yes, of course. Forgive me. Here you go.
Thank you for the book, and your great help.
Oh, I do hope you're not angry with me. If there's any way I can help you, please, don't hesitate to tell me.
Not for the
Sure.
moment, thank you. I really must be off now.
Naturally, naturally. See you soon.
See you soon.
So now she suddenly likes us because we borrowed that specific book. But the other guy wanting to steal that book, that was just crossing a line. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, I think she might. Is that a unicorn on that? Like, I think the statue was a unicorn. Okay. Going to save. There we go.
Here you are. Here's the book you asked for.
Don't mind the fake cover.
Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Halligan. Well, did you have any difficulties with Mrs. Owen at the issuing counter?
Nope.
None I couldn't handle.
Good. I'll get to work at once. Oh, by the way, Mr. Halligan, Miss Turner called about an hour ago. She's worried about you because you haven't been in touch for such a long time.
Did she say that?
Yes. She said she needs to speak to you urgently.
Do you mind if I use your phone?
No need. I asked her to come out here and join me. She should be arriving any minute now.
And round 2. Okay. Now we've got a bit.
How long will the translation take?
Oh, not long, I hope.
Wait.
The book will be a great
No.
help. You'd better just wait here for a moment.
I'll just take a look around then, if you don't mind.
Of course not. Be my guest.
Mr. Halligan, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
How long till the other piano solo? We'll see.
Well, you found me now.
How did you get on? Any news?
Mr. Blake's busy translating the parchment we found. He thinks the amulet and the parchment are somehow connected. Maybe we'll be able to stop the Druids once we know what the parchment says.
How are you getting on with your translation, Mr. Blake?
I've done about half. Just be patient a little longer.
Okay.
I'm touched at your concern.
Now, don't go imagining things. After all that's happened, it's only natural that I should be worried about you and Mr. Blake.
I know the other piano solo is coming up. Like, just around the corner. Yeah, he's very fast at translating things. True. There it is. I knew it was coming up. And part 3 in a couple of seconds. Come on. There we go.
Well, I had to get Mr. Blake this book.
That took rather a long time. I've been phoning around asking for you.
You've been trying to get hold of me?
Yes. I also went to Scotland Yard and spoke to your chief. He's a bit cross with you.
Cross with me? Why? What have I done now?
Lord Sinclair's planning
Crimes.
to bring charges against you for burglary.
What? I don't believe it. That old devil Sinclair seems to feel he's pretty safe, doesn't he?
It looks that way. seems he has very influential friends in the police force. Whatever, your chief asked me to tell you that you're suspended, effective immediately. Oh, and the next time you come to the office, he expects you to give him a comprehensive report in writing.
What? He can't be serious. Don't tell me he's handing the case back to that thick-headed, big-mouth Lowry.
I wouldn't know. All he said was that he expects you to hand the file to him as soon as you get back to the yard.
I certainly will not. This business is just too important to let go. I don't care what the chief says. I'm going to carry this case through on my own.
He's such a crappy police officer.
What's going on out there?
I think it's an earth bike. Well,
What is it? What's happening?
there goes the grandfather clock. But yes, I...
Leave me! Get out of the danger zone!
What?
Here, take the parchment and go!
What?
Come along, Mr. Blake. Let's get out of here.
You get out of here. I'll follow you.
What? Why is he staying behind?
Get out of here! Quickly, run!
Yeah, go through the glass shards. That's not going to be bad for your tires. And of course. Well, he's dead.
I believe you have something of mine, Mr. Hannigan. I shall give you until sunset to give my property back to me.
Well, he had the scroll and the other book. I guess we're not giving back that library book. The fees on that library book are going to be annoying, I'm sure. Oh well. He'll find his wallet one day.
Oh, God! Mr. Blake! I have to go back and get him out of there.
Are you crazy? Don't go. It's pointless. You can't help him anymore. He's dead.
Yeah.
How does she know that?
Right. Oh, my God, what an inferno. Let's get out of here, Melanie. Otherwise, we'll be next.
Where can we go? To Scotland Yard?
No, that's not a good idea. The Chief Inspector's waiting for me there. We'd only lose time. And Sinclair is getting more and more powerful.
How about you call the fire department?
So what can we do?
You heard what Mr. Blake said. Sinclair has the power to complete the ritual. No matter what we do, for the time being, nobody can stop it.
Then we're lost.
No, Melanie. We have one chance left.
What do you mean?
We have to go to 12 bridges. We have to try to move the gate of the worlds. If we want to stop Sinclair, we have to stop those who gave him his power 1,000 years ago.
You believe in that Gate of the Worlds thing? It's just a myth, a fairy tale.
The question is not whether I believe in it, Melanie. The question is whether we have any other options.
You're right. Come on then.
Okay. For those of you who actually know this game, how far percentage-wise would you say I am?
This place is just incredible.
Yes. It's beautiful.
Also rather ramshackle. Just like Mr. Blake told us.
As in, like, how far into the game? 80%? Okay. So... Can I ask you something personal?
Can I ask you something personal?
That depends on just how personal it is, Brent.
Okay.
What did you think of me when I first came to your museum?
What did I think?
Might be.
Brent, do I really have to tell you?
Of course you don't have to. I'd like to know.
I'll tell you, but only if you promise not to be angry with me.
Oh, God, that bad.
Well, do you promise?
Okay, I promise.
I thought this unshaven bloke's wearing a totally unfashionable coat.
What? That's what you thought?
Yes.
And was that all you thought?
You ask a lot of questions, Brent. I think that's enough for a start.
Agreed.
Perhaps we can chat a bit more later. now we've got other problems as well, don't you think?
Sure. More than enough, I would say.
What is that? Music is getting weird in this area as well.
We will find a way of getting over that.
I hope so, Brent.
Okay, 70%-ish. Okay, calm down. Just calm down. It's fine. Okay. So, I mean, this is the second stream for this game. So, I'm not sure if it's realistic to finish this game today. Yeah, probably. Agreed. So, last time I made it from, like, the first area to the second area to the third area, and then was stuck in the fourth part. And this time we made it through basically 2 areas. So, yeah, I think it is going to be a third stream. So, glad we're all agreed. So, it's been interesting today, that's for sure. But I think this is going to be it, just so, like, we can have a somewhat even, like, have a somewhat evenly, like, distributed playthrough, I guess. Yeah, the piano player is gone, I think. Yes, I saved twice, just to make sure. Because you never know. Anyway, we'll be continuing this game 1 week from now on Saturday. So, that's that plan. And let's actually quit the game. That was overly dramatic. Yeah, there you go. So, but yeah, that was an interesting game. I'm still not sure why they decided to make this game the way they did. It sure is quite something. Yeah, I don't know. So, let's see, who are we going to rate today? Do you guys have any suggestions? Because that's always interesting. Yeah, it is janky even for 2001, agreed. It's... yeah, I'll remember this one for a while. It's memorable. So, there is that. Let's see. Got the retro category. I'll try to also check the retro tag. And let's see if there are any games that seem familiar. As in, well, preferably games I have played. Or have some clue about. So, don't see anything yet, so we might just go for a game I haven't played yet. Which is fine. Yeah, no, Tivik is playing Little Big Adventure 2. I've only played Little Big Adventure 1, so I won't be able to watch much. But we can rate her. It's been a while since we've been able to, so yeah, why not? Also, schedule. Tomorrow is going to be my birthday stream for this year, and I'm very much looking forward to it. We'll be playing 2 different games that I feel nostalgic about, that I haven't played in too long. And yeah, they're like I'd say around like the edge of being considered retro by my definition. So it works out. But yeah, that's happening tomorrow. Same stream time as usual. And it might be a longer stream than usual, we'll see. Just depends. Well, I'm not sure if there's going to be cake. As I mentioned, there is currently cake. Like, there is a fridge full of cake. I need to be eating cake. Just not sure I'll be eating cake during the stream. But obviously I don't want the cake to go bad, because that would just be unacceptable. So... Yes, the cake is confirmed to exist. The cake is not alive. The cake does exist. It's just a matter of whether or not the cake is going to be part of the stream yet. Or, well, it's something I haven't decided yet. So, we'll see tomorrow. But yeah, I'll just have the bot post all of the socials. There you go. Yeah, so Twitter is where I post my schedules. So there's going to be a new schedule on there tomorrow, since I usually get my new schedules ready for Sunday streams. But yeah, the plan for next week is Thursday, Vampire the Masquerade, with less motion sickness this time. Then Saturday, Mystery of the Druids, again. And then Sunday is going to be Quest for Glory 2 next week. So, yeah, that's the plan for 1 week from now. But yeah. And you're welcome. It's been interesting to play this game so far, and I'm glad I get to play it. However weird it is. And I mean, it is very weird. So... Still, it feels like it's educational to some extent. So, anyway, yeah, looking forward to tomorrow. And, yeah, mainly because I haven't played the games in ages, and recently I wanted to play the games, and then I decided not to, because I figured it would be nice to play them for a special occasion, like my birthday. So, yeah. Also, for the socials, Instagram, just random pictures, not really schedules yet. Maybe one day I'll start posting schedules on there too. Discord is another place where I post schedules. So, Discord and Twitter are the two main places, and you can also see them on stream. And also in the About section and in the schedule place. Like, I put my schedule basically wherever it can go, except Instagram. And the VOD channel is where I should be uploading the Fallout 1 VODs. I'll get around to that very soon. And the Stealthy Cookies collab channel is where you can watch Stealthy Golem and I braid our hair for charity, because that's the video we uploaded yesterday. So, anyway. It's been fun today. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!